Sunder and Suture, where we left off, you were traveling with Valence and his militia up into the Silver Forest to clear out some bandits, some jackals that have been holding up trade and other travel from the capital to Savaria in an attempt to essentially starve the city. A siege, but not a siege, if you will. You traveled with Valens and his company for several days, and on the third day you reached the edge of the Silver Forest. As you were setting up camp, one of the sentries was hit with an arrow from the forest, gave a cry of alarm, and then you heard the marching of boots and the clanking and tinkling of armor as you see a group of legionaries approaching from the north. So we're going to start this off. I would like you to roll initiative.
Let's go.
Yeah, we got this. We got this.
Okay.
Let me
My token is
reset
selected.
turn marker.
You guys got this.
Oh boy.
No!
Solid start.
You'll get it tomorrow.
Noah.
Crap, I rolled
No!
The one.
Oh please,
I deserve
everybody. Jess,
Okay.
no, Jess, you can't roll. You have to roll initiative from your character sheet for it to show up. You can't just select your token and then roll a d20.
That should work though.
No, that's not how it works.
Oh.
Because it doesn't know that you're rolling initiative unless you are in your character
That's
sheet.
just for
11.
fun. That's just for fun. Oh, public roll. Yes.
Holy crap.
It's still really good. I got a 23 though, is my
Basically the same.
Mhm.
I will change 3. Okay. Wow,
Three.
guys.
God.
Just three. You changed it to literally just the
Why is
number
it just
three.
a
Oh,
three?
my bad.
I can change it too. 20.
Oh,
Come on, join us down here in the low numbers club. That's where all the fun is.
I love that Elyswen's initiative is still freaking plus 10 at level 8. Like, oh my gosh.
I'm +4, so
Mhm.
Same. We all should be doing well on initiative.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or not.
Yep.
I would say initiative is a routinely a bad spot for you guys.
yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know how I can try harder.
That's right.
Well, to be fair,
Put in the hours.
combat is a routinely bad spot for us.
That is
That's
fair.
True.
So is rolling.
True.
Anything where we have to touch a die and roll it,
Yeah.
it doesn't go well like 60%.
The role play we've got down.
Jeez.
The actual mechanical playing of the game
Mhm.
could use some work.
I think
I've been practicing my dice throws.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just the system. I don't know what algorithm they're using or whatever for their
No,
dice, but-
I think we've definitely well established that that roll 20s dice are not fair.
Mhm.
We have
I-
definitely established
I
that.
feel like we're
100%.
I think that we established that the very first session. So I think
Yeah.
we're a solid 50 sessions past proving it.
Yeah. To
That
put it
first
lightly.
session, oh my gosh.
To put it lightly. Roll 20 was definitely made by a GM.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
I don't like it when he makes those noises.
Remember the last big
They're all
combat
rolling
we
better
were
than
in?
we did.
Yeah.
We got cooler swords too.
Yeah, they are rolling better than you guys.
Is it too late to ask Malik to come?
It's a little late now.
Can you just like find a necromancer and bring Alveryn back? We need his crit modifier.
Oh my gosh.
I think what you really need is him to soak up all of the bad luck from the party.
And the
Yeah, that's
damage.
true.
We've lost our damage sop, so that might be a problem too. Ugh.
Okay. All right. So let's get this started. Round 1. Auxsonia, you are first. You are on the edge of the forest. There's some trees around. The band of militia is kind of loosely scattered around. You have the 3 cook fires. And the legionaries are north of you. I believe I said 100 feet.
This is north. North is down.
North is down, yes. I should have fixed that. That is my fault. North is down.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
All right. Well, I will. Crap! Look around. I'm gonna step 5, 10, pull out Batonia's dagger.
Okay.
And give it to Elyswen. And I just give you this look that says, like, I want this back. And shoves it into your hand.
Thank you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I will cast Owl's Wisdom on myself.
Okay.
That is my action, and that's my turn.
Perfect. Okay. Following your turn, Valen stands up abruptly. We've got company! And they are all going to start moving. Let's... Okay. They're going to... And Valens is yelling, "We're fighting back to back!"
Oh, whoa.
So this guy like runs over. And with not like military precision, but with some level of coordination, they all kind of fall together, regroup, as they all kind of ready themselves for the coming fight. And then... All right, that is them. Then we go to enemies. You watch as these double rank or 2 ranks of legionaries. There's not a lot of them. You'd guess about a dozen, but these are trained soldiers, and they march in precise formation as they come closer to you guys. They're now 40 feet away, which would, I think, put them on the map. Just on the map, yes. So let me... That's the wrong layer. Great. Hold on for a moment. For whatever reason, I decided to put them on the map layer instead of the token layer. There we go.
I mean, I'm fine if there's scenery for the rest of this.
Okay. It would be over like that. Okay.
For flavor, Ox has an owl feather like tucked behind one of her kind of half-pointed ears because, well, she doesn't need. Well, no, no, she doesn't. I forget. Never mind. She's a divine caster. What's up?
I need all these dice.
Oh,
It's gonna be way faster if I can roll a lot of d20s at the same time.
okay. You can also use the.
No.
Okay.
I don't trust him.
True. Okay, that's fair. Zach's grabbing all of the dice.
Good. I don't want him touching these dice online.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Where's... Okay. How many of these do I need to roll?
None.
A lot. Can...
Just 12 of them.
Okay. All right.
15, 16.
All right. And Elyswen, it's your turn.
Okay. I mean, there's somebody in the forest over here, or like somebody ran out saying that they got shot with an arrow.
Yes.
And now I can see these dudes. They're like real soldiers.
Yep.
Either we're gonna have to kill all of them so that none of them can tell their commanders what they saw, or we're gonna have to explain things to them very calmly, which I don't know if that's gonna happen either.
And convince them that we're not the enemy and prevent them from trying to kill us.
Well, attacking them is definitely not going to be a good idea.
Tell that to Valen's crew.
I'm gonna roll a knowledge GTFO check, and I'm gonna go this way. 15, 20, well, yeah. Okay, I won't get that far away. And when I get there, I'm gonna cast... I'm using the scarf. I'm gonna start there.
Okay.
So, mage armor, up and ready. The mysterious dagger out, and then I'm good to go.
All right, Janus.
Quickly reading. All right. Janus is going to move over here. I'll saddle up right behind this tree here. And can I... It's going to take time. Does it look like Valen's crew is going to go for the peaceful option with the soldiers at all? Or are they...
They're not charging the soldiers, but they've definitely formed a defensive line. They have weapons in their hands. They're not in the... they don't look like they're going to go quietly.
All right, I'm going to... First round, then mage armor.
Okay. All right, that takes us to Katarina.
Yep. Oh gosh, this is a nightmare scenario. I'm just gonna cast shield,
Okay.
and I'm going to kind of chuck up against this tree, like against the trunk, kind of like sidling up with my back against it, so that I can still see the soldiers and kind of still see out into the forest, but like my back's against it, like facing that direction. Does that make sense?
Okay. All right. Ox. back to you.
Okay, where's the injured guy?
He is right here, next to this cook fire.
Way over there. How bad does he look? Like,
Not super bad.
okay.
I mean, it definitely hurt, but
Yeah. Alright. Well, I kind of want to be in the middle. Valens! What do we do? What are you doing?
surviving.
Okay. Great. Well, maybe someone should talk to them. And I will cast, I'll put my hand on my bastard sword and cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
My AC goes up by 2 with the deflection bonus. That's my
Talking to them is a nice thought, but they don't look like they're in the mood for it.
Well, maybe don't attack them. And we'll see what they say.
Okay.
That's
Goes to Valen's turn, or Valen's militia. They're gonna... Okay. The one of the actually, Elyswen, could you give me a perception check, please?
Indeed, I can. Ooh, there's a 20. So that comes out to 34.
Sweet. So you, as you're kind of making the end of this defensive line towards the forest, you see the shapes of people moving stealthily, and like the moment you see it, the man next to you just kind of shouts, "I see him! I see him moving in the trees!" They don't have any ranged weapons, so they just kind of... Actually, you know what they're gonna do? Valens is gonna shout, "Take the cover of the tree lines, or the tree line," and they're all gonna move kind of up to the trees. Actually, these two are gonna kind of run off to the side. They basically are just taking post up by these trees. This guy comes in more. This guy's gonna fall back. And Valens is just gonna like stand, like move close to his men. He's gonna shout in the direction of the legionaries. "We're just travelers. We don't want bloodshed. We don't want conflict." And that's gonna end their turn. Ox, yeah, you can see him. Ox, looking in the direction of the legionaries, you see one kind of step, or not step out, but you see one of them has kind of a plumed helmet, which you would know as a Decanus. And he basically he just starts barking orders. They they just kind of fan out a little bit. Make it nice and even, because that looks nice.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
And then he kind of steps past them right into the front of the line. Um, drop your weapons, and no harm will come to you. But you best do it quickly. I would like, let's see, Katarina and Janus. You kind of can't quite see them. Katarina, could you give me a sense motive check, please?
One of my favorite roles.
I don't have anything in this.
Oh, yeah, you two are not great at sense motive.
I am.
8.
Oh, no, you are. Yeah, you are.
13.
She's a human lie detector.
Yeah. 13. Wow. I roll a 4.
Okay. Well, all right.
Did he roll low? Or?
I got an 8.
You hear the tone of voice, the commanding. Sounds like someone who is used to being obeyed. When a command is given, it's followed. But you can see by the way that I don't know. There's something in the way that he said it, something in his posture, something in the attitude and the body language of the soldiers around him. They have no intention of settling anything peacefully. At this point, both of you have seen. You've seen people when they are preparing to kill, and that is the impression that you get. Elyswen.
Okay, so there are people in the trees. Was I able to get a beat on anybody in there since I could kind of see what was going on?
As soon as he started yelling, they all stopped moving. It's very dark in there. You do have your low light vision, but low light is only okay if there's actually some light, and there's really the only light you have to work by is just the distant fires, or the distant campfires. But go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh, 30.
Okay. Yes, you do spot. You do spot a couple. I will. Frick, put that one on the map layer again. There we go. Okay. Okay. You've got 3 that you can see. They do have a fair amount of cover. There's a lot of, trees and underbrush in the way.
Okay. Well, I'm
And
going.
it's too dark to make out more than just an indistinct shape. No real details.
Okay. It's not a problem. I'm going to cast Cat's Grace on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try to hide somewhere behind this tree. Kind of in here somewhere.
Okay. Give me a stealth roll.
Okay. Oh, I got a 3. But
So that's 20 something, right?
so my dex just went up to +8. So that became a 22.
Wow.
Nice.
Amazing.
That's great. Meanwhile, Katarina and Janus are just wishing they had that many points to spend.
Yeah.
Okay. You feel like you've hidden yourself fairly well. And Janus.
All right. So the guy yelled, "Drop your swords," and they're not dropping swords.
Nope. Well, I mean, technically speaking, they don't have swords, so.
Or,
But yeah, they're not dropping them.
it's gonna get nasty, I can tell. All right, so it's gonna get nasty. I'm gonna summon Monster 4. Summon Bison.
Oh!
Drop it on him. It's a great trick.
Is its name Sammy?
Okay.
I'm gonna go with yes.
Awesome. Mysteriously in Savaria. That's why Bison's suddenly missing.
Yes, I will have Bison next round.
Okay. You start doing that, and yeah, one of the legionaries, caster. They have a caster.
Oh crap.
Oh shit.
Katarina, it's your turn.
Fuck.
Everyone's just like, no.
Meanwhile, she's like,
No wait. This is great. Joke's on them. We don't have one cast.
That's true. Okay, okay. No, screw it. I don't have time to react to this. I'm doing what I was planning on doing originally. Okay, I have fixed the feather plume guy who seems like he's in charge, like in the center of my mind.
Okay. I will.
And leaned up against this tree, like currently kind of as small as possible. I'm just going to close my eyes, keeping him in the center of my mind. And I'm going to whisper the words Quithril Benzvelkiltisini as I attempt to cast Charm Person on the commander.
Okay.
So he needs to make a DC 17 something save. Hold up. I
I'm
think it's a
assuming
save.
will.
Will. Yeah, will.
nice.
That's a natural 18.
Oh.
This is getting worse.
Try.
This is
This is
getting,
getting worse.
getting so worse.
No one's
yeah,
gonna hurt them.
you see as he kind of like, he like cocks his head slightly, and he kind of reaches his hand up to his head. Ugh. Sorcery! They're trying to use sorcery. And yeah, they're ready to
Okay,
they're ready
well,
to go now.
In that case, I'm just gonna like shuffle around the trunk, get fully out of sight, and like kind of make like a stealth check to hide.
Yep.
Join me on the other side of the tree.
Just like, okay, I'm not here anymore.
Yep.
I mean, if they're proper legionaries, they have javelins to throw.
8. 8. I got an 8.
8. Okay. You know, you're small. This tree is fairly big, but you kind of like, as you're moving, you kind of catch on one of the roots a little bit and kind of stumble, make some noise. You get out of sight, but
Yeah.
all right.
How hard would it be to climb this tree at all, using remaining movement?
I don't know. How good are you at climbing?
That's a great
Don't get
question.
stuck in a tree. Do these guys?
Get stuck in the tree.
Do these
It'll be awesome.
soldiers have crossbows?
If I like try to free run up this, can it be acrobatics?
I'll allow an acrobatics to get to the lowest branch, but from then on, it's going to be climb.
Yeah, I just want to get like up onto a branch.
I just you
23.
said when you said don't.
That'll
get stuck
do
in
it.
a tree. Now the only thing I can think is that we're gonna have to call the firemen to get our Katarina out of a tree.
There's a cat in the tree.
My cat is in the tree.
I love it. Aww. Title of this episode.
Cat in a tree.
Cat in a tree.
Stuck in a tree. It should be.
Make it like clickbaity. Like squad of soldiers gets cat out of tree.
Oh my gosh.
Just cut to like the point of the video where it's just Katarina like held up by spear.
Oh boy. Okay. Ox.
Okay. First things first. Shield of Faith actually gives me a +3 because you get an additional +1 to the 2 every 6 levels that you have. So my AC is actually 24.
What levels? That's a first level.
Oh, is it for? Well, here, let me.
So
read
every 6 levels you have, so it only gives you a plus. It's only +2.
So let me read it for you. This spell creates a shimmering magical field around the target that averts and deflects attacks. The spell grants the subject a +2 deflection bonus to AC with an additional +1 to bonus for every 6 levels you have.
Yeah, you do get 3. You're correct.
Cool. I was actually worried if it was going to be like caster level, like like the.
Nope. It'll say caster level. Well, caster level and level are almost the same thing, unless you're multi-classing.
Unless you're multi-classing, yeah.
Okay.
But who would do that?
Oh, I know. I've never ever thought of doing anything like that.
Who would do
Nerds
something?
multi-class.
Who would do something so irresponsible? Really?
Oh,
Okay.
Those
So-
rapscallions.
remind me to tell you guys about the build I'm putting together.
Oh god.
Amazing. What are the legionaries weapon-wise? What are they carrying? Are they crossbows, swords, bows, spears?
You see, they are wearing a plate armor not dissimilar to what Alveryn would wear. They have heavy steel shields, and you're familiar enough. They also seem to all have bastard swords, and a few of them have crossbows.
Right.
Nice.
Great. I'm going to.
This ain't looking good.
I hate that look in your eye. She doesn't really say it too loud, but she's looking at the
Decanus.
Decanus, thank you, the Decanus. Hate that look in your eye. It'd be a shame if somebody put it out. And she casts blindness.
Wow.
Yes.
Yes.
Fortitude?
Will.
Fortitude for blindness.
fort. It's fort.
Okay. Oh, it is fort. Oh, frick.
I remember because I was always really pissed when my barbarian failed
Yep.
that save.
Yep.
What's your
man.
what's your DC?
Okay. Normally the DC is 18,
El's wisdom.
but
though.
I have Owl's Wisdom, which
So
makes
20.
it. Does it go up by 2?
Owl's wisdom gives a +4 to your wisdom.
It does.
Yeah,
Yes.
so it goes up by 2.
2. Okay, so 20 is the DC.
Okay.
Not in the snuff hat.
He got a 21.
Frick! Ah!
You kick his shins. Let's do this.
Ox is mad. Ox is mad. I'm mad. Oh, it's fine. And that's returned. Oh.
Okay. He doesn't like shout it across the field, but Valen's like seeing well, he kind of like look over his shoulder to you, Ox. Well, we're in it now. Brace yourselves, men. This is gonna get ugly. And you just see as like basically like that. They just kind of give each other nods, like a grim. Just the kind of nod that you give when you're like, well, this is about to get bad, and some of us are probably not going to survive.
Stay within 30 feet of me and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Frick, people are dying today.
And yeah, they're going to prepare. They're just going to ready actions. And now it goes to the other guys. Okay.
Mysterious woodsmans.
The Decanus turns. First rank charge, second rank crossbows, focus on the casters. As they, yeah, they disciplined soldiers.
Mm-hmm. I really wish that I had my deflect arrows.
35, 40. As they charge forward, they get their charge bonus. Is yeah, let me check there. Oh, all right. Okay, literally every single one of them hits.
Well, that's not good.
That's really bad.
Okay, the cavalry's coming next turn.
Yep.
Okay. So this guy's gonna take. Guy's gonna take 11 damage. This guy's gonna take 9. Valens takes 6. Grazing hit. Okay. All right, and then the other soldiers are going to. They're going to be right there, and they're gonna shoot some crossbows. So let's see. Katarina is behind a tree.
Mm-hmm. And in the tree.
And in the tree.
Mm.
However, they do have line of sight on Aux and on Janus. So they're going to shoot. Let's go 3 for Aux, 2 for Janus, because Aux is closer. What's their... Okay. All right. Wow, Janus, I think you got super freaking lucky. What's your armor class right now?
18.
Okay, they both miss. Aux, you're at 23?
Yes. 24. 24.
24. Okay, 2 of them are going to miss you. However, the other one is going to hit, and it's a critical.
Mm-hmm. I used the feat, but a scratch.
And
Nice.
you're going to take 12 points of piercing damage
Okay.
as a bolt buries itself into like the meaty part of your thigh. Thankfully missing like the femoral artery, but
Mhm.
not great. At the same time, a swarm of arrows is going to be showered out of the tree line.
my gosh. We should have moved.
Oh, we're friendlies.
Like to the Bahamas?
That's a good idea.
Elyswen, let's go.
Yeah, I'm retiring after this.
Let's go back to Karst. I liked it better there.
Same.
Wait, where Alveryn died?
No, he died in
He died in the coast.
Killer.
Yeah.
Oh, Keeler. Sorry, I was thinking Keeler. Karst, correct. Right, sorry.
We're gonna find some. Let's sail
Katie,
south.
sorry.
There's got to be a palm tree somewhere around here. That's all I'm saying.
Go to the deserts of Solobar.
Oh,
Lunabar.
okay.
I think Lunabar has tropical something.
I don't know. Maybe you guys just go over there and check it out.
We're going right now.
Okay.
Forget this.
Yep, we're leaving.
Good luck
That's
with the
a
Good luck
mess.
with,
Captain Flying Fish in this.
good luck with all this valence. We're gonna go get some. We're gonna go somewhere that
We
is
talked
full
it
of
over.
areas.
Yeah. We don't really care about the greater good. We care about a good tan. That's what we care about.
Okay.
It's like
So
you
a
got
lot of
thing
these-
going on here.
A lot of these arrows are going to bury themselves into tree trunks. However, a couple are going to slip through. These two guys in the middle are both going to get hit by an arrow each. Ow. 10 damage to the one on the right. And 8 damage to the one on the left. Elyswen, what's your armor class right now?
23.
Okay, this is a critical hit, and it has sneak attack on it. Oh wait, no, you hid. They don't know you're there. So it actually hits the guy like right next to you,
Okay.
Ooh.
and he's gonna take some damage. Luckily, they didn't roll very great on that. Okay. You do, from your hiding spot, notice that the 3 that you can see, Elyswen, did not shoot bows. So the ones that did have now lost their element of surprise. Or if not lost it so much as just used it. We're back here. Okay. Oh, and I needed one more. I miscounted. There we go. Okay. That's their turn. Elyswen, it's your turn.
I'm looking for the nearest boat out of here. But,
That's about 3
Fine.
days walk to the north.
yeah. Yeah, we're really between a rock and a hard place here, aren't we?
Decisions.
Magic missile, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna be going for this one.
Okay.
Do I get sneak attack damage on that?
You do.
All right.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because she's pretty.
That wasn't great. Oh, that was a lot of low numbers on these dice. Okay. Have faith. 10, 14, 16. No. 18. 18.
18 damage.
Yeah, total. For both the missiles.
Okay. He gets pummeled, but he is still alive.
Now I feel like I should definitely hide. I'm gonna, like an idiot, I'm gonna edge my way further in here and hide again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth.
That was another 3. Okay, so that's 22 again.
All right. Less effective this time. You feel pretty safely hidden, but you also kind of didn't really move very far, so time will tell. All right, that brings us to Janus.
Right. So, beginning my turn, my bison appears, and I am summoning him in here.
Okay.
Right next to this tree.
Let me get that token for you. Just use this. Boom.
Sweet.
Nice.
And it is going to trample in this direction.
Amazing.
Let me give you
Oh, this might set up Katarina really well to flank.
control.
if you're brave.
Alright, it's yours. So move it to where you're going.
Yeah, it's going to trample through them.
Okay.
They either need to make a dexterity save for half or take an attack of opportunity against it.
What's the DC on the reflex?
20.
Okay, they're going to take attacks of opportunity.
Oh my gosh.
That's important. We know where to hit them now.
Okay. They,
Or no, it's going to be 22 because of, what was it? Augmented summoning.
okay.
They take...
Yeah, cool. They're going to drop. Okay. They're going to drop their swords, or excuse me, drop their crossbows. And so we'll go down the line. The first one, what's the armor class for your buffalo?
AC is going to be...
Can you draw a weapon as part of a attack of opportunity? Or if you have a crossbow out, can you not take the attack?
I mean, they could just take it with the crossbow, probably.
You can't take an attack of opportunity with a ranged weapon.
Oh.
You trying to rules lawyer me, Noah?
I'm sorry. I'm just...
Technically, you can draw a weapon as well, like a swift action, if you have a +1 to your...
But you can't do a swift action as part of an attack.
I don't know.
That's what I was saying.
What's the rules lawyer going on?
Sorry. I'm really
you guys-
sorry.
This is a
I'm
moment.
really sorry.
This is a moment where we could say.
You know what? I'm not gonna go into that. They get to.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna trample them with a freaking summoned bison. They get a chance to defend themselves.
Alright, so
Alright.
AC is going to be 17.
Okay, that's not terribly high. So the first one hits. Roll the first one hits and almost rolls max damage. 15 damage to it. Second one hits. 16 damage to it. Third one hits and crits. $24 points of damage. Fourth
Alright,
one.
that's enough to kill it.
Okay.
So the
So it
first three
deals-
would take damage.
First three take damage. 26.
Yep.
Are they using swords or like crossbow bolts?
Swords.
Or daggers? Okay.
Swords. And you basically watch as this buffalo turns and just charges at these men as they drop their crossbows, draw swords, and just it plows through 3 of them, but they are hacking at it. And as it like plows into the 3rd one, it kind of like bowls him over. But as it does, he like stabs his sword up like under its head into its chest, and it just kind of topples to the ground. And it starts to dissolve into like misty vapor.
No, I know what you're measuring.
I thought that'd be a lot more effective.
Oh. Thank
So,
you.
We'll put this guy back over here in case you decide to summon that again, and I don't have to go look for a token.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to move and post up kind of behind the tree.
Okay.
And I'm going to summon monster because they already killed it. This time I'm going to summon Aurochs.
Okay.
I can get more than just one.
Gonna turn this into a ranch. Let's do it.
Okay, so the first round, I'm going to bring back more.
Home on the range, baby.
All right, Katarina, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I would like to, still in the tree, kind of like lean around the trunk to where I can see the archer ranks. Extend my arm. Speak the words Vehafor Verednith. And detonate a fireball centered on this square.
Okay.
It's a 20-foot radius.
Yep.
And so everyone in that radius will need to make a reflex save of DC 19 or take 24 damage.
Ooh.
Just 42.
That's if it was a crit. You can't crit with a fireball.
Right.
Okay. All right. So
And if they succeed, they take half.
said 19.
Yes. DC reflex save DC 19.
Okay. Candace got a nat 20.
Of course he did.
What is this guy? They like breed him in a lab or something. What the hell?
Freaking Captain Illyria instead of Captain
Yeah.
America.
Yeah, he's like
Wow, nice.
for real. He's like Master Chief or something. What's up?
Mhm. Have you guys seen that meme where it's like Loki is in like 6 movies or whatever, like has a bunch of dialogue and like is loved by
Okay.
a bunch of people, and then it's
24. Okay.
it's Paul Walker says nothing, is on screen for 2 seconds, and everybody hates him because he wasn't Captain America. It's true. If you've seen the Captain Falcon and Winter Soldier,
Oh, yeah.
it's good.
Ooh, what do the guys on the ground even like? What's the deal with their reflex save? Is it just like severely hampered?
They're not on the ground. They're not knocked prone by trample.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then this guy. Okay. So they're still all alive. The 3 that got hit by the bison look really bad. But they're all standing still. It's your turn,
I'm
Ox.
just gonna tuck back around the tree.
Okay.
still in it.
Okay. Valens, we need to move. Ox is going to step 5, 10.
Push them out of the forest and we can fall back there.
Okay. Frick. Okay, I'm just moving 10 feet, and I'm going to go ahead and look again at the Decanus and just like pray, like say a prayer, like please go blind, just please, whatever deity is giving me this power, please blind him and cast blindness at him.
Please go blind.
Please blind this man.
What was the DC again?
20.
He
We have
succeeds.
Gosh, I hate him. Oh, I hate him so much. I hate him. I hate him.
Ox, I bet this is the guy you worship.
Uh,
I'm calling it right now. That's the plot twist.
Yeah, I hear him, his voice, and as he speaks at the same time, I am your god. No. That's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
Get out of
Okay.
that tree.
Valens is gonna shout, "Take the tree line!" And can
You get a fireball, and you get a fireball.
oh wow. I'm not gonna say that I positioned them perfectly, but I did position them perfectly. So I'm gonna say no charging because there's trees in the way, but 5, 6, 6. Five, 5. It's gonna help his buddies. This guy's gonna come forward. Yeah, there. Oops, not on the fire. It's up there. 5. Okay. And then they're all gonna take their attacks. They get a +7. 1. Hit. Miss. Hit. Okay, so 3 hits on this side. Okay. Okay, this guy has. Come on. This guy's knocked unconscious. The one that you hit with your magic missiles, Elyswen. And then. Wow, they're not rolling great on damage. And we got all these guys. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and Valence. Right. Critical fail, critical fail. Definite miss. Hit, miss. Miss. Miss.
You're
Miss.
rolling for the enemies, right?
No, this is the militia. So basically, all of them except for Valence missed.
Mhm.
Turns out formal training goes a long way.
And having really good armor. And Valence rolls minimum damage.
Too late to switch teams?
Yeah, I think it's like 1 fireball and 2 uses of blindness and 1 use of charm person too late. Oh, and also magic missiles.
And just
Okay.
put on like a Captain Valeria hat. Like call it good.
Janus is going to turn to the 3 most injured. Tend to your wounds. You other 2. We've got a sorcerer to hunt. And they're going to move to the tree.
Oh.
Janus, it's not you, it's Katarina.
It's me.
I guess technically both of you, because you both injured them.
And we're both sorcerers.
And you,
Yep.
yep. Who are they referring to then?
Well, they're
I think
kind of circling
Katarina.
up on Katarina. So those 3 are the 3 that are back are going to kind of move this way. Let's spread out. Let's see. Spread out a little bit more. Whoop. No, that's not what I grabbed. Doink.
There you go. There. I was just like, you should.
All right.
There you go.
Then they are gonna grab something off of their belt and pull a cork off of it, and they're gonna drink some stuff.
Drinking on the job.
Counter.
Fire.
You like that?
Oh, you know what? No. You know what? I have my potions right here. I'm gonna use those instead of.
Oh. Can
I'm
you
breaking
turn
them
on
out.
your camera for that.
If you insist.
Dude,
I mean, you're not
they're
not
I was
really
so
gonna.
looking at camera.
cool
Where's
looking.
Jake?
Yeah, Jacob, where Where's Jordan?
Yeah, gosh, that
Jordan,
guy's
come
been
on,
missing
get
for
your camera
months.
on.
Jordan's just a voice now. He's sentient. He's part of the computer.
There we go. No, I was eating, so I didn't turn on my camera.
Jordan doesn't have that excuse.
I was busy not having a camera, so I didn't turn it on.
Literally, the moment I hit camera, it freezes it up for a second.
Mm-hmm.
So tired of this laptop. All right.
Freaking love that box. Ooh.
Oh, they got the
Nice.
they got the top shelf stuff too.
Okay.
I think is the serious wounds, not critical wounds.
That's
D8s in there.
It's still really
Jeez.
good.
7. Nope.
Or moderate wounds? Is that moderate wounds?
That's 19 healing for one of them.
Oh!
17. Whoops. For another. Ooh, he didn't roll good. Only 10 for him. Sad beans. Okay, well that's their actions. Then the Janus and this other legionary are going to make attacks against you, Katarina. I believe there's some rule about having the high ground and getting some bonuses, but I don't really want to look it up right now, so I'm just going to
Can they? How
I'm just
tall up
gonna
is the branch I'm in?
give you. You're within reach.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you're a gnome, so if you could parkour your way up a tree to get to a branch, you're going to be in reach of like 6-foot tall legionaries.
But I parkoured up a tree with a 23.
So you did it really fancily. Acrobatics does not necessarily mean high vertical jump distance.
Tell that to Assassin's Creed.
He's a rogue, you know. You're.
All right.
I'm a sorcerer.
Basically the same thing if you
Basically
couldn't
the
turn.
same thing.
I love.
What's your armor class?
27.
Holy crap!
You guys, yeah, that's so freaking annoying.
Yeah,
Let's
mage
see.
armor plus shield is kind of busted.
So one of them will miss you, but the Janus will hit you.
Okay.
You're lucky he almost critical. And where's my die that I'm looking for? You're gonna take 10 points of damage. And then 1, 2,
20%
5,
of your
6,
health.
7.
No, not you. No, not you. You're.
No, yeah, you two
We're
are the
Buffy.
tanky
We're
ones.
the Buffy ones. Yeah.
That misses. That misses. But every other one hits. Except for that one. Okay, so 4 of them hit. Yeah. Wow. They're rolling consistently high.
Just the image of this noble gnome
Okay.
climbed a tree. Like manicured nails, like nice hair. Are you the Daphne of the group? You're the Daphne of the group. You got your high heels on. It works.
This Daphne can bite though.
Yes.
Literally.
Oh, this is going to suck.
Okay.
So much.
Yep. All right. So 4 shots at you, Ox,
Mm-hmm.
with bows. What's your armor class?
24.
Okay, so one of them hits. Six points of damage.
Okay.
2, 3, 4. Wow, these guys can't roll for crap. One of them hits with and criticals. Sheesh. 12 damage. Criticals with a dagger. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 of them have sneak attack. Because of flanking. That one does not hit, but the other 3 do. Okay. Some badly injured guys in the woods. And Elyswen, it's your turn.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Here's my problem. I've got that dagger. If I'm flanking, I get sneak attack.
Yes, so go here and flank and get it and kill him.
With a +1 dagger, I have a bonus to my attack, my melee attack of +5. Which is not great.
But you also have flanking, so you get a +2.
Yeah.
That's true. There's something else I can do.
Wait, Elyswen, do you not have weapon finesse?
Nope.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, well, I don't think I do. Let me check here. I'm pretty sure
Which
I
means
don't.
you could use your dex instead of your strength to
Yeah, well, it's, yeah.
or like your BAB is like special.
Don't rogues get weapon finesse?
No, it's a rogue talent, but I don't believe I took it.
She's a ranged sneaker.
That's like,
Yeah.
there's not a whole lot of things in Pathfinder that are like, you have to take this or you're not doing your job. But I kind of feel like weapon finesse on a rogue might be one of them.
Yeah.
Listen, I knew she was gonna be super squishy, and I wasn't gonna go for melee attacks. Like I was gonna be prioritizing magic attacks. So.
All right, well, you've got a +5 with the +2 from flanking, so.
Yeah. Or here's the thing I'm gonna feel really, really bad about.
You better not throw that thing. Do not throw that thing.
No, it's way worse than that.
Do it. Whatever it is you have planned, do it.
Do
I'm gonna look at Abby say, I'm gonna say, you trust mommy, right?
No.
Too bad.
Runs away.
You see that man over there?
Oh my gosh.
I need you. Just get in his face. Just distract him. I'm gonna send Avisay to faint from this square. Just swoop down on him, essentially.
Okay.
Let me just make sure I have this right. Yeah, so he can fly 40 feet. That's probably not going to be a problem. Has a +4 to his melee, so a feint. What's his combat maneuver bonus? +0. Let's see what happens here. Got a 13 for a combat maneuver and a feint.
Okay.
Which I'm assuming isn't going to do it.
A what?
13.
Yeah, that doesn't do it.
But technically, the arrow might do it. I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Which one? Okay.
He's now flanked.
Uh,
Is he flanked?
is Avize occupying that square?
Yep, he's staying there.
Okay. Yep, then he's flanked, I suppose.
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, this is where it all falls apart because I can't roll tonight. 16?
That hits.
Thank God I got a 2.
Whoa.
Uh, 10 damage total.
Oof. He's hurt.
And then I'm going to,
I like the
assuming this guy can definitely see me,
Oh, yeah.
I am going to,
Flank him! Flank him!
yeah, I'm not doing that. Actually, you know what? Nah, I'm not doing that.
Flank!
I'm gonna go in. Trying to find a So let's do like meh, and then somewhere in here. There's like underbrush and stuff, right?
Some.
Okay.
Most of the cover is just the trees.
Okay. Well, if I can roll greater than a 3, I should be in okay shape. I'm gonna move here.
Okay. Acrobatics for the avoiding the attack of opportunity, I presume.
Oh, I moved away when I was mapping it out there. There's a way to get there without having to go through the threatened squares, unless he's got reach. Because where I was right here. So I went like that, and then
Gotcha.
yeah.
Well. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You're there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna sneak. That's a little better. Oh, that's a lot better. 30.
Okay. Need to check something on that. Okay, you hide. We go to. Why does my turn order keep disappearing? Janus.
All right. So 1d3 Aurochs. See how many I summon. Ooh, 3.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Let's see.
It's back.
Can I get 2 more of these?
Are these medium or large creatures?
Large.
Okay.
Back one.
This has to be the weirdest cavalry charge in military history.
So these 2 are going to stampede through these guys in front of Katarina. And this guy is going to charge and attack this one.
Okay. So, what the guy next to the tree has to do? What?
So Stampede, he can either do the Dex for halved, DC 19, or take the damage and attack of opportunity.
I'll try for Dex this time. Whoops. roll it in? Could you roll it in a? All right, he fails. Wait. So it's 2 stampedes or just 1?
2, one right after the other.
Okay, so he gets the other one too. So he fails both.
All right. Not the best damage, but 16 for the first one. 21 for the second one.
Okay, he's down.
And then continuing on to the captain.
He's gonna attack of opportunity.
Okay.
What's their armor class?
13.
Okay,
These are a lot less beefy than the bison.
he's gonna hit. I assume they're gonna.
Me.
I assume they're gonna continue to the next guy.
Yes.
So that Auroch, the first Auroch is gonna take 10 damage from the Decanus and 9 damage from the other soldier,
All right.
the other legionary.
Still up, but not looking good. So they're both going to take the full 37 then from the 2 Aurochs.
Okay.
And then this Auroch is going to get another attack of opportunity from this guy, since he's continuing on past the threatened square.
Yeah. Captain is still up. This guy's knocked down. That guy's gonna hit the Aurochs and deal 9 points of damage to it.
Had 9 hit points left.
So it's staggered. Or I guess it's summoned creature, so it is gone, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's attacking. This one's attacking at the bottom.
Yep. Charge attack, so +2 to hit.
Okay.
It's a gore attack. Let's see. That's gonna be +11 to hit. Natural 20.
Yeah.
These things
Yeah.
are freaking amazing.
Oh, let's go! I love that.
So
Happy green.
Maybe summon creatures have the GM stats.
35 damage.
Okay, he's down.
All right. Now that the Aurochs are finished, I don't like how many more people are still at the bottom and at the top.
Mhm.
What is the range? $45 feet. It's just a wee bit out my range. I'm gonna move up. Move over a little bit more. And I'm going to cast Deep Slumber.
Okay.
Wait. Is that like an area?
Yeah, it's a
So it might affect me.
it's gonna affect here in a 10-foot radius burst.
Oh, okay. It's not around you. Okay.
So just these three. All right, so it's gonna put. They need to make.
I believe that
Will
affects a
saves.
certain amount of hit points or a hit dice, right?
Yep. 10 hit dice worth of targets, starting with the
Okay.
most.
So what's the save?
It is a will save DC. Compulsion mind affecting, so that gains my +2. 15. 16, 17, 18. DC of 20.
Okay, so 2 of them fall asleep.
All right.
How long does that last?
That is 1 minute per level, so they're out for 7 minutes or 8 minutes.
Do they get to re-roll that or every turn?
I don't
Is
think
it
they
one of
do.
those things? Awesome. Yay.
Okay.
And awakening a creature is a standard action to slap them awake.
Mhm.
All right, that's my turn.
Katarina.
Question. Since they were able to hit me from down there, does that theoretically mean I can hit them from up here?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
They're
that's
hitting
fair.
you with swords, and you're trying to
Yeah.
hit them with your hands.
That's totally fair. I was just curious. So what's the rule for like dropping down?
Acrobatics check.
Okay.
Climb higher.
In that case, I'm going to go ahead and, while still in the tree, I'm going to cast Vampiric Touch.
Okay.
And then I'm going to drop down with an acrobatics check and attempt to touch this guy.
Does casting the spell provoke an attack?
No, because he
He
already
used
used it.
Identity, yeah.
Oh, I guess. Okay. Cool.
Yep. So the acrobatics is a 12.
Okay. You keep your footing.
Okay. And then the Vampiric Touch. This is against his touch AC, and that is also a 12, apparently. That's a very bad roll. That's a 3.
That misses.
Yeah, well, I'm still holding the spell. It's a
I know.
Spell, so.
I know how. Yep.
That's just how it goes.
Okay.
Okay.
Takes us to Ox.
Nope. She makes up her mind. She's going for the Decanus. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she pulls back her fist and casts Inflict Critical Wounds and tries to punch him in his freaking face. Nat 20.
Roll damage.
Okay. Do I double the dice
crit
total,
yourself.
or what do you want me to roll?
So yeah, it's double dice.
Okay. Ox has had enough of this, dude. You guys ready for this? I'm gonna roll this and roll 20. 42 damage, necrotic.
Okay.
Yeah, see.
He is dead. He's at negative 39.
Oh.
Okay.
Almost puts him on the leaderboard.
The end of your turn.
Yes.
That puts him on the leaderboard, just not at the top.
Is it?
Yeah.
I guess it depends on if you're talking.
I think our
top
top
10
is
or
negative
top
70,
five.
though.
The top is negative 70. Yep.
We need to
Who
keep
had
that.
Who did that?
Alveryn did that
Did
to
70?
to Vrold, the giant
Mhm.
gnoll
Yeah.
fiend.
Brog.
We need to,
Frog.
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 I got the consonants right.
Frog. Yes.
we need a world's deadest person leaderboard.
Yes.
Like top 10.
All of those attacks miss against the legionaries.
Don't forget Alveryn at negative 40.
Oh.
Didn't Greeley go
You
down
had
pretty hard too?
rage.
You really went down hard, too.
I don't remember
Yes.
what he got to, but
Yeah,
there
it
was a
was-
crocodile eating him.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Hmm. That, I just love this image. Ox loves punching things.
5 hits.
It's weird to see her back in the game.
Yeah.
Stop it! Like, she's just like, lights out! I'm gonna make you blind! No more passing my saves.
I have a feeling this is going to be the turn people start dropping now.
Well,
We got a healer.
yeah. We've got 2 lions as the front, though, which is not good, which is why I picked a side. So I was just like, screw this. I need to just start hitting things, and mistakes will be made, and that's fine, and that's all. That's real life. You do that, and mistakes are made, and it's fine. We'll fix it when it's over.
How close do you have to be to make that ring thing happen?
30 feet.
Uh-oh.
You haven't been hit, have you?
Well, yeah, but look at the.
Not yet.
You're good. Those other guys aren't.
If the other guys aren't good, I'm going to be not good real soon. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm wily.
You have a really high AC, too. I mean,
Yeah.
compared to what it was.
Yeah, I'll be
You
fine.
have that ring of protection added, right? To your bonus?
Yes, I do. I think.
Better. I gave that to you.
Alright, that brings us to bad guys.
Yeah, it's up there.
So, none of the legionaries were hit. Several of the bandits were hit. Now we go to the BGs, not the evil guys, not the band.
Nice.
That would be a plot twist.
Higher. Staying alive.
Here.
4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Actually, now, if we ever do the All Bards campaign again, can we please have a band named the BBEGs?
Yes. Like one of them has a stutter.
Yeah.
We are the Bee Gees. Honestly, Zach and I were talking about that, and I think as far as a one class being able to go through Tomb of Horrors as far as you guys did, Bards, I think, is the only one that could do it.
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
There's really no other class that would have been able to do what you did. Like, not even rogues, you know, and rogues find traps, but like, not as good as Claude did.
Wizards
Claude.
might be able to.
I thought about that too. Wizards, maybe.
Bards are really, really diverse in 5e
Yeah.
though.
But you guys
That
are
is
like,
one thing.
yeah, you get
If it's
inspiration.
Pathfinder
you get
Wizards
inspiration.
could. If it was Pathfinder Wizards could, because you can get that level of diversity. But
And detect
think if
magic.
If it was going to be anything with Pathfinder though, you'd have to go Alchemist.
100% Alchemist could do it easy.
Yeah, you can do anything with Alchemist.
You can do anything with Alchemist.
There's a bomb for that. Or there's
Or
a
a potion.
Nugent. There's a potion for that, yeah. You got a problem?
You can drink something about it.
Breaking
Yeah.
Bad. Yeah.
And just grow a third arm at least once.
It's no, like
This is for science, yeah.
for real though. Alchemists are basically the like essentially alchemist boils down to you want to do what? We'll drink a shot about it, and then
Yeah.
like you can do it.
Mm-hmm. So good. So good. So good.
And now we go to legendaries.
When we do finish this Breaker of Chains, if you guys really do want to finish out Tomb of Horrors, we can do it. Like, yeah, we can do it.
About Gary Gygax's apartment.
Gary magic. I might have an explanation now for some of the Gary magic at least. I'm more rehearsed and versed in things now. Oh man.
There are so many things in that just do not make sense because of physics.
Mhm.
And it's like,
Yeah.
Oh, 2e.
Yeah.
Mhm. He was, I mean, if your goal is to make something as ridiculously hard with no explanation as possible, he succeeded.
He did it.
And yeah.
You gotta love all the old AD&D stuff. It's
Oh, yeah.
just
Mhm.
Mhm.
it's a gory mess, and that's the best part.
And I'm really glad that we've experienced it, because, you know.
If we do Tomb of Horrors again, do you guys want to try to do it in 2e? I know we tried once.
No.
And we abandoned it.
Oh, sorry, 2E. I was thinking, for some reason, like D&D, like 4th edition, where it was like, we don't talk about 4th edition.
No,
It's like
there's
the weird
in
brother. No.
No,
Yeah.
2E is the one where each class had its own book.
AD&D. I want to try that so bad. I found those books. I
AD&D?
found them. Yep.
It was-
For like the
we tried it, remember? We tried and it was just like...
yeah, we bailed on it.
Yeah, we looked into it.
We didn't have all the books because we realized each class needs its own like 3 books.
It was
And
bad.
I think it was just
unorganized.
hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of stipulations and rules. Like you have to have the right stats to even get into a class.
For,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Like, did you-
specific thing, yeah. Very
Yeah, did you look at the Bard one? It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that.
It's like you have to have like a 16 or more and like 3 different attributes.
Didn't you also have to like have levels in almost every other class?
That too.
Oh, right, because
And
the
also-
bard was like everything
It
rather
was
than...
literally
Yeah,
a jack of
yeah.
all trades, and the way you got to it is by having like 2 levels in each class.
Yeah, and you also like wasn't it that there are only like 5 druids on the planet and you have to fist fight under
Yeah.
their place?
Yeah,
For their
100%.
power.
Yeah, well, it actually
Yes.
was.
You get capped out at a certain level before you just punch another druid in the face so much that they quit.
Yeah.
Amazing. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, if we're doing mini shots after this, we can finish that. We could wrap up Gizmark. I don't know if wrap up is the right word, but we could finally have that fight, Jordan, that we've been trying to have with the cannon.
Oh jeez, I don't even know anymore. I don't remember. All I remember is trying to get to the fight, and I also just regretting the choice to put guns in Pathfinder.
Yeah, that
like a
was...
predominant feature. Oh, that was
Oh,
busted as hell. That was a bad idea.
yeah.
It's when you just give us exactly what kind of guns there are, like there's 4 options only, and then that's it, and then we
Well-
can choose from that.
I mean, that's what they did in the core book, and then I thought, hey, there's nothing here. This would be more fun to expand on. Turns out there's nothing there because they don't want you to use
You
it.
know, it's too broken.
Yeah.
Anyone
It's
can
just-
use it.
It's just ridiculous.
Well, there's gunslingers in Pathfinder, so
That's true.
Yeah, they
It's just-
suck.
Yeah, well, the reason that they
Gunslingers
suck is
suck.
the reason that gunslingers suck is because guns are amazing.
That's true. They suck. They suck after level 5. They're pretty decent if you just take 5 levels.
have any of you guys heard of the game system Victoriana? It's like D&D and Pathfinder, right? Like it's a tabletop game and you're doing stuff in the rolls, but you're using D6s.
Oh, it's a D6.
Yeah,
I like
it's mostly
these
D6s.
quite a bit.
I love D6 systems.
Well, I did a mashup where I was with like a bunch of friends and we were all like different systems. And so my 5e character that had Pathfinder stats bought a gun from a Victoriana. And they were just like, well, it doesn't really transfer over. So I ended up getting a +6 to this thing. And it shot 13d10 was the damage. And this level 3 character is like shooting and doing. I did 99 damage on my first ever shot.
It is a little more accurate, realistically.
Okay, so the legionaries made their attacks. Basically, every single one of them hit. This guy next to Valens is down, and this Aurochs is going to take 25 points of damage from a critical.
Oh.
They can crit too. Is it dead,
Ouch.
Jacob?
What?
Is your Auroch dead?
Sorry, how much damage was that?
25.
Ooh, no. Technically,
Staggered!
It's
But it's summoned.
It's summoned.
3 hit points.
3 hit points. Okay.
Amazing. Yay!
We could go out in a blaze of glory.
Awesome.
All right, Elyswen, it's your turn.
Oh, what's the situation up here look like after that last turn?
Everyone's still standing, but your allies are getting surrounded and damaged.
Yeah.
A lot of them are in pretty bad shape.
Okay. This guy's getting a magic missile. This guy's getting a magic missile.
Okay.
So he gets sneak attack damage because he's flanked. Let me roll that. Oh man, that was not great damage. I'm gonna put the +2 on him for my for being an evocation wizard. 8 and 11 damage to him.
Don't you have to pick that before you roll?
What?
You're adding some kind of modifier?
So since I'm an evocation wizard, I add half my I add half my level in damage to one projectile. So
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. So how much damage to that guy?
11.
Yeah, he's still up.
Jeez. Okay.
The other guy does not get sneak attack.
Okay. Well, this is not going to be a whole lot of damage then. 5 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
He is also still up.
Well, in that case, I am going to get deeper into this forest and try to hide again.
Okay. Make a roll.
34.
Okay. Janus, it's your turn.
Right. We got Auroch coming and charging over here. Gonna hit this guy.
And I'll take his attack of opportunity.
Wait, attack of opportunity?
You're trampling, right?
Oh no, I'm just attacking with the charge.
Oh, just attacking. Okay.
24
That
to
does not
hit.
hit.
24 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh.
They've got, remember, like, super heavy plated.
These guys must shop it.
The other orc is going to attack.
Bardane's.
Bardane's.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Miss.
21, yeah.
Wait a darn minute.
It's not.
Oh no.
It's not a inside.
All right, so that's it for the Aurochs then. Janus.
Janus, can you heal this guy?
Can I what?
Can you heal him with a potion?
Can I see, is that guy, like, down or is he dead?
He's unconscious. At least. He's on the ground.
I mean, do you? That's just what she'll say, you know?
Can, but I don't think that's the best course of action right now.
Oh.
We'll come back for him. Because I'm going to go up and help Elyswen up here. Because it's just her, and it's not a good going fight up here.
Could say it that way.
There's others, but yeah, as far as us, that.
Right.
How many people?
I'm going to cast Deep Slumber back here.
Yes.
So it's affecting these two.
Okay.
DC 20 will. And 10 hit dice.
They fail.
Sweet.
Is it concentration or it's just
It's just, they're out.
amazing?
Pathfinder isn't 5e. 5e has an obnoxious amount of concentration spells.
Oh,
It
yeah.
really does.
Yeah.
Just making sure the other guys weren't waking up is all.
No, they're out for the next 8 minutes.
Good. Woo.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Katarina.
All right. I am going to. I can move through the squares of a large creature since I'm small, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to run to right here. So that I'm flanking this guy. And deliver my touch spell. Or at least attempt to. So this is versus touch. $25.
That hits.
13 damage.
Okay.
And I get 13 temporary hit points.
Your armor class is a 28 right now?
I believe it's only 27.
27. Okay. All right. Ox, it's your turn.
Okay. I've never done this before. Can I cast a cure spell in my hand and then move, and as I'm moving, touch somebody and keep moving? I've just never done that.
I don't think that Cure Wounds actually counts as like a touch spell, so it doesn't. Or
It does.
let me check.
It is.
It's like inflict wounds. It's this same thing.
It's-
Because sometimes it's a weapon to, undead.
I'm checking.
Yeah. Just high five to your face as I run by.
Slap.
I know. Right.
I wonder,
Nice.
maybe it would have something more to do with the casting time than anything else.
Well, because Pathfinder.
Well, you can cast
can't-
the touch spell and hold it
Yeah.
That's
my
true.
my problem is the touch and keep moving. So I'm gonna say you can cast it, move, and touch, but then you can't keep moving.
Okay.
There are specific feats that allow you to keep
Mhm.
moving after
Mhm.
taking an action.
Mhm.
So I'm not gonna give it to you for free.
Yeah. Is there a potion on this Decanus that is on his belt?
Maybe.
Well, like, is it with a glance? Is it there? That I
Make a
can see?
perception check.
Okay. Just because, like, the other ones had it on their belt, you said specifically. So, 29.
Okay. Well, you see some pouches where vials were, but they also appear to be smashed.
That's fine.
You know, like he got run over twice.
Ah. Okay.
Janus, how do you feel? You've killed a man.
I've killed multiple men by this point.
Okay.
This one was on our side.
5,
No, I'm joking.
10.
Totally not your fault.
The way I said, he died, but what I'm doing is preventing multiple more deaths.
No, I agree. Especially in this forest, you're preventing one particular death that I'm very fond of preventing.
Yours?
How much longer are your
That's the
Aurochs
one.
around?
Aurochs are around for 6 more rounds.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Cure moderate wounds on the downed guy. That will be my turn. So I'll roll healing, but yeah, that's my turn. Give me a moment to find it. I love my D8s. They love me too. That is 23 healing.
Okay.
Does he wake up?
Yeah, if he had taken more than 23 damage, he would not have woken up at all.
Just making sure that he didn't die. Okay.
Okay, he's up.
Hey, get back in there.
Right. Okay. Is that turn?
Yes, I said that was my turn.
Okay. Goes to them. Guy you just healed has to stand up, which is going to provoke.
Crawl away and then stand, dude.
Crawling provokes as
Crawling
well.
provokes.
Yeah, there's no
It
good way
doesn't
out of it.
matter. There's no way out of it. He's just got
There's
to
no way.
take it. So that's definitely going to hit.
So help me if you go down.
It's going to take
I think it just
14.
stayed. If he just lays there, he won't get an attack of opportunity.
He is up. Yeah, but if he's also laying there, it's
No,
easier
yeah.
to hit him.
Mhm.
Yep.
Let's take a 5-foot crawl.
You can't. Oh, I
You
guess
can't,
if
but
it was
also
only
You can't.
even 5.
You can't take a
Oh.
5-foot step if you are not standing.
That makes some sense.
Think about it. If you're crawling, you cannot defend yourself. Ergo, attack of opportunity. Okay, so he stood up. He got hit, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 attacks on the bottom. Two hits, and everything else misses. And those 2 hits were criticals. Ha. Okay. 15 damage for both of them. They rolled the exact same numbers. There. There. Okay, top side.
That's it. Ox is just gonna start punching people.
Good luck with that.
Surrender. No? Okay.
Couple of hits, one critical.
What's the rule on moving through allied spaces?
I believe it takes an acrobatics check. I'd have to confirm with the
I'll look it up.
rules though.
Okay, I'll look it up.
There. Yeah. Oops. Seriously. This guy's down.
Finally.
He was only a 1 hit point.
I should have had Avize attack him again.
Okay. Now we go to the other guys. Four, 5. Ooh. Okay. Dismiss. So. Okay. This guy up here is down. Then this guy's gonna 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's your armor class, Janus?
18.
Okay, they both hit,
Ooh.
and they both get sneak attack.
Oh.
Are they attacking at the same time?
Yeah. What?
Oh, I was just thinking like one of them would have to move up and they wouldn't have the flank, and then
They can hold their action until the other one
Okay.
gets in the way or gets there. Oops. Five. 13 points of damage from both of them to you.
Total or?
Total.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
That's not too bad.
We go to the bottom now.
The bottom of the barrel.
First attack against. Oh, wait a minute. I need to roll 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Things are looking right now. I think this might be the anvil to the south's hammer. I think we're in a little bit of trouble here.
That is ironic that it's like we are on an anvil and Valen's is a smithy.
True. I also kind of accidentally walked into like one of the world's oldest battle tactics.
Well, kinda, right? Like,
Yeah.
two different teams.
Yeah, I guess there's a little bit of a twist, but just enough to keep it fresh and interesting. Jeez.
Oh. All right, so they're gonna make their attacks. You said that your armor class was 27 right now.
Correct.
Okay. So I'll hit plus that. So you're gonna take 16 damage from this legionary.
The one right next to me?
Yep.
Okay.
No, the other one who's gonna just chuck his sword at you.
Just checking.
We're changing it up.
Okay. Abruptly, the front line kind of starts to crumble. 4 guys go down. Elyswen.
Alright. Do I have line of sight on this dude? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not 30 feet. I'm not within 30 feet. Oh, I am. Okay. Do I have line of sight on this guy?
Um,
I know there's a lot of crap in the way there.
high or low?
Low.
You do not have line of sight.
Okay. How about this one now? I can't even get in with a good flanking position either.
I just realized the how we should fight this. It's too late.
Janus, Hope everything works out, man. I'm casting blindness deafness on this guy. I think it has the range, right? It's a
Let me check. Are you casting blindness
Oh,
or are you
it's
casting
like-
deafness?
I'm gonna cast blindness.
Mine has 180
You
foot
sure?
range. So you
I'm
should
sure that it'll
have
that it
I'm
has a
pretty
range.
sure. I'm pretty sure. I could deafen him just to really throw him off. Yeah, so it's like 150 feet. I got plenty of room.
see.
Yeah, 100 feet plus 10 per level.
Yeah. So I'll have to kind of move myself so I can see him. But is like, where can I just go somewhere to find him? Essentially, or
Yeah,
would I need to?
maybe like 5 feet farther over. What's the DC?
It is it's not very high. 16. So,
Okay, he failed.
oh, sweet. I mean, sorry that I had to blind you, but you know.
All right, is that your turn?
I'm gonna tell Avize to go circle around and tell me what is going on the other side.
Okay, so
I
you're
haven't
wanting
really seen
Avize to go over there and then report back to you next turn?
Yeah, something like that. If it takes him longer than that to get there
What's-
safely,
What's his fly speed?
40 feet.
Okay, he can get there using his full
Sweet. 10. I'll have him do that.
action. Janus.
You're muted.
I'm muted.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna take the hit. I'm going to move up here, taking the attacks of opportunity. The
You
one is
try the
blinded.
acrobatics to not.
I could acrobatics. I forget that's a Pathfinder thing I can do. My acrobatics is not the greatest. Let's
Worth a
see.
shot.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother looking it up. That's not enough.
no.
So they're both going to take attacks of opportunity. Do you have 50% mischance on the one who's blinded?
I will take it. Are they just swinging daggers?
Yeah. Okay, so that he succeeds at the mischance. What's your armor class again?
18.
Okay, so one of them just barely misses you, but the other gets a critical.
Ah. Okay. Okay, misses me one, gets me right in the kidney.
You're gonna take 8 points of damage.
At least they're fighting with daggers. Alright. So I'm gonna stand here, line up these three, and lightning bolt.
Line up which three?
These three. Going in a line
Okay.
right there.
What's the reflex?
It's gonna be it's a third level spell. So 15, 16, 17, 18 reflex.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
These are D6s. $25.
Okay. Knock this one. The second one's still standing. The other succeeded the save. And he is also still standing.
Okay.
Katarina.
What are the Aurochs doing?
Oh, the Aurochs, yes. I was scrolled up and forgot they existed. The Aurochs, first one that is not flanking is going to attack. And a 17 does not hit.
No. Yeah.
The one flanking with Katarina, 28.
It's not flanking.
It's flanking with me.
No, it's not. Oh, that one.
This
Okay.
one?
28
Okay.
hits, yes.
Okay. So yeah, that's gonna be
I was looking at the other one.
1d8 plus 12. $19.
Okay, he's down.
Oh,
Aurochs are still going strong. Ryan, that is my turn.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Katarina.
all right. Taking stock of like the front line falling. Oh, I'm gonna.
Wow, you are Alveryn.
This is just for me. This is not the character. I just don't know.
I said what I meant.
Yeah, I am Alton. Whatever.
Aw, yeah!
So I am just going to cast Fly on myself
Yeah.
and raise 30 feet into the air.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Go to the militia.
Whoa, now.
Valen-
You skipped me.
Sorry, I'm ahead. The turn ahead. It's your
You
turn,
did,
Ox.
You did. It's okay. It's okay. Huh, just the healer, you know. Big deal. Frick. Look, I really, really feel bad about this. But we're gonna die if we don't. So, 5. Holding on to my bastard sword, I will just say a prayer of healing. Please. To heal everybody within 20 feet of me. Healing. That's my turn. Which is all of the green down guys, and then
Yep, I know.
4 of the other baddies.
Yep, I got it.
That's my turn. Note to self. Everybody form a circle around me, 20 feet away from me. That's how we should be fighting this fight.
Bears can be an unbelievably crappy position to be in.
I mean, a fireball detonated on me would be bad because it would get everybody. But I'm just saying that having a circle where I can get you is going to be easiest.
Right. So those guys that were prone have to get up, which is all going to provoke attacks.
Stop.
Which all hit, and there's one critical.
Valence,
know-
we need to run. This is not ideal.
I want to know where you buy your dice.
I
Ask
bought
Jess.
them.
She's the one who bought all of
I
these.
bought them for him.
You can blame her.
Just heard you get
I'm
those.
so sorry.
Just why did you get them?
Amazon, they're great.
My question too, okay? We do not need this many dice.
But you're rolling the metal dice, not the.
No, I'm not. I'm not rolling the metal dice. I don't have enough of them. I'm rolling all of these all at the same time to save time.
Got it.
I'm trying to save time.
You're doing good.
Let's see. It's gonna take. Well, there. Ooh, not. There. And then this poor sap at the end is going to take 23. Which puts him in the dirt again.
Is it? He's been down 3 times.
Okay, and then
Oh my
He
god.
probably has a better idea of which god you worship than you do by now.
Right?
yeah, I mean he's probably met him a couple of times.
3 times.
And then Valens is going to call for a retreat to the tree line.
Good. Good golly, give us some cover, right? Like,
Nope,
They'll-
not good.
Disengage and run.
at
One,
least if we're all in the
4, 5,
same
6.
area, maybe they'll fight each other.
6. 4, 5, 6. Whoops. Sorry.
Is standing up from prone like a full movement?
Oh, you know? Whoops, didn't mean to do
I
that.
mean, they can use their action, right?
Well,
And it
oh,
won't-
you know what?
And it won't
Um,
provoke attack of opportunity.
Pretty sure.
You know what? This guy stood up. Standing up is movement action, which means you can't take an action to disengage.
But they all
Which-
attacked already.
Yeah, but I just realized that this guy actually also has an attack of opportunity that I didn't counter in. He hits and he deals almost enough to hit him, so he's gonna run. Come on. Gonna run. And oh, this guy didn't take his either. That's a critical hit. That is 27 points of damage to someone who only had 3 hit points.
Yeesh.
Torch this area, Katarina. Oh my goodness. Oh, it sucks that they go right after.
Oh, Katarina's in the air.
Katarina's 30 feet up in the air.
I had a minor panic attack. Like, oh crap.
Katarina is 30 feet in the air.
Good. Give him hell.
Okay.
Hmm.
And
No,
then
give them heaven. Make them.
these guys are gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These guys are gonna. Or
Run to the healer.
Oh crap, Jess.
Hmm.
They moved before you do.
I know. Oh, that's fine. I've
you say that now.
I have a lot of hit points and high AC, and I'm a healer. Like, I am worried the least of my safety out of everybody's here. Feeling pretty confident.
Oh, jeez.
right. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Jess.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Miss. 3 hits. Four hits. Excuse me. Wow. That was good damage. This guy's knocked down. Guys knocked down. Okay. So, their turn. Guy's gonna disengage and he's gonna stealth. He's gonna attack these guys. Goes down. So both of these guys are green guys are down.
This is a fucking massacre.
Yeah, this is a bloodbath. We split up like immediately, and it just never recovered.
Well, that's why I said retreat. We should run, like, regroup, get on one, get a side. Rather than being in the middle of this blood sandwich.
That's why I'm trying to clear out the top side fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elyswen is not the person to do that, especially not when I had all my sneaky spells and not any of my. Well, I had like 2 magic missiles and that was it.
Actually, there's only 2 left,
Yeah, because they're sleeping.
and one of them is blind.
And one of them is blind, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
So you guys have been doing fantastic. And we're not doing too bad either.
We did take out
five.
the captain and some of the other ones as well.
Yeah, this is not a lost cause. It's just
Bloody.
Only one has died on our end, technically.
yeah. I wouldn't even call it a losing battle. It's just could become bad very soon, and these are definitely not the the end of the
Bandits at the top have
2 of them, 1 blind.
taken their turn. Now we go to the legionaries.
Oh, chess.
Yeah, you know what? You're up there. You're exposed by yourself. Six. 1, 3.
I mean, you should be able to get them all around me. If you do that right. Yeah, you should be able to get all of them all around me. Like a full little peninsula. Opposite of a U. Or a C or an N.
They might be trying to stay in a line.
They're not. They just don't move very fast. And then we've got 4 of them are going to make attacks against you. What's your armor class?
24.
Okay. Three hits. Oh no. You're going to take 45 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay. Then 1, 2, 3 are not engaged in melee, so they're gonna. Where do they? Okay. You're going to see as those 3 are going to move to crossbows and turn and point. This guy actually moved too far. Turn and aim at you, Katarina, but not fire.
Okay.
Elyswen, it's your turn.
Jordan.
Oh, was I muted?
Yes.
Sure were.
All right. Does Avizay come back?
Yes.
What's everything like down there?
Lots of blood.
Oh well. Okay. Can I see it all, or?
Not really.
Okay.
You can see little bits. Actually, you probably see that Ox has several legionaries next to her and is bleeding.
The talk of the town. Okay.
Speaking of, what's the range on that spell that you have?
What one?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. No, your protection thing.
Oh, I don't have that up.
Oh, okay, I thought you did.
Nope. I have Shield of Faith, not Shield Other up.
Okay. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No point in trying to hide right now. On my way, I'll cast shield. Or, when I get there, whatever it is.
You're gonna cast shield right there. Okay.
Yeah. You know what? I will.
What's your armor class before shield?
23.
Okay, and high or low?
Hi.
He's blinded.
Yeah, Blindy's gonna take a swing at me.
Okay. Alright, he misses.
Woo!
I would stick my tongue out at him, but he wouldn't know.
Janus, it's your turn.
Janus is going to see Ox getting surrounded. Immediately panic. He's going to move 5, 10. Sorry. So 5, or if I don't want to attack opportunity, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I really don't want to hit that one guy.
Yeah. We got this dude, Mr. Reluctant to Die, over here.
We don't really know he's alive.
He's
I
gone
think
down
he's coming
3
around.
times. He's gone down 3
We
times.
don't really know he's actually alive.
True, but then there's
Yeah,
also this guy.
If he was unwilling to die before, he's certainly heard a good argument by this point.
I'm going to start casting Summon Monster. And the Aurochs for their last round, since they'll poof next round. This one's going to move Stampede here. And then this one's going to move and follow suit.
Okay. So, are they attacking or trampling?
Trampling.
Against these 3 guys?
Yes.
Okay, so attack of opportunity. Because this first Aurochs is in really bad shape, correct?
He has 3 hit points. and 13 AC. So I'm assuming he's going to go down
He's
pretty
dead.
quickly.
He's
Yep.
dead. He can't not kill him.
Yeah.
The attack of opportunity after they pass or when it happens? Because
It'd be when it hits and passes.
after he passes.
So I think
it should be the passing.
it'd be the exchanging of blows, basically.
If we're
So
going by
They would still get hit.
technical,
Okay.
Yeah.
right?
So roll your damage then.
So he at least hits the first two.
Well, he should hit all of them before he...
Okay, hold on. Roll your damage, please. Because the first guy took his attack of opportunity. The one with the bow is going to attempt to get out of the crossbow is going to attempt to get out of the way, and the second one back is going to take his attack of opportunity. Okay. That's the total between the two of them.
That's the first one, and then second one is 19.
Okay. So this guy gets to attempt the reflex twice, succeeds. So it's negates or halves?
Halves.
Okay. Wow. This guy gets to try to negate the second one. This guy's going to attack of opportunity. No, he's gonna. A dodge. And he succeeds. Yep. Oh wait, do one. Okay. So first Aurochs was killed by this guy. This guy successfully dodges both of them. This guy failed to dodge the second. This guy successfully dodged the second. So your Aurochs is this Aurochs is still here. This one.
Here, now that's trampled.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And yeah, that's its turn.
All right, Katarina, it's your turn.
Okay.
Fireball!
Yeah. Fireball. This square.
Okay.
Which one?
When you start casting, the three with the crossbows are going to fire on you. 27, you said?
27.
Okay, one will hit
Okay.
and deal 8 damage.
All right.
Concentration check for me.
One sec. I need to do the math for the damage. How do I roll concentration?
It's 10 plus the spell level plus the damage taken at fire.
No, what do I roll for concentration?
It's a. Let me find it. This is one I always forget.
I always forget to do. Oh, my concentration is plus 13. Okay.
I think it's your level plus your
So I can just
modifier.
click this. 22.
Oh, he tied it. Isn't it? Or is it a third
Pass.
level?
That should be a pass if I
Oh,
type it.
oh.
What's the level of the spell? 3?
3.
Okay, yeah, you beat it by 1.
Cool.
Lucky duck.
That was 7 average roll. But yeah.
Well, it's
So-
above average roll for Katarina / Alveryn.
This is true. This is above average roll for me.
Mm-hmm.
I would have
so
expected a 3.
Here's the fireball. 28 damage, reflex DC 19 to have.
Centered where?
It's centered right here. So it's hitting everyone this side of Ox,
But not Ox.
but not Ox.
Okay.
And not the two next Ox.
But definitely that one dude.
But definitely the one dude
The
who
one
I
guy
think
who's
is
dead.
dead.
We're
No,
pretty sure he's
he
dead.
wasn't.
anyway.
He wasn't dead, but now he is.
That was what.
I had no way of knowing he was alive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 30 feet up in the air. It's a body laying still on the
For
ground.
sure.
What's your reflex save?
19.
Okay.
Honestly, the dude should have just stayed prone rather than get an attack of opportunity. And please.
I think the only way he was going to survive is if he stayed home. Like, yeah, he's kind of just done.
Okay, you dropped one of them.
Cool.
Are you moving?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I can't see the whole map. Yeah, I'll fly to over there.
Ox, it's your turn.
How does disengage work in Pathfinder?
You have to take an action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's just, and then they can't hit you.
And then they cannot take an attack of opportunity.
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
I action disengage.
You take action, nope, out of there.
No.
And
One.
pass the book to that other dude.
Two.
That's really what it
Three.
is.
Not doing too good. 5. 6. Run away.
You could start murdering those dudes that are asleep
True.
in cold blood.
3. Yeah.
There's an extra hammer laying around
It'll be
somewhere.
warm blood. Yeah, that's my turn.
Lukewarm blood.
How about 96.7 degrees blood?
You go check their
Whatever it
temperature
is.
before you mercilessly slit their throats.
98.4, whatever the normal temperature of a human is. I don't know. 98.6? I think it's 98.6.
Somewhere around
98.7.
there.
There you go.
Today we've learned a valuable lesson about why hammers are a bad infantry weapon.
What do you mean? They rolled really good damage. They just
Couldn't hit.
the legionaries have very good armor class,
That's yep.
but they were freaking killing it. I mean, they get a DA +3 damage.
I mean, they were mopping up a lot of things. It's hard when you're against people made of metal, essentially, or whatever these guys are. Bred in a lab.
I mean, I literally one of the rounds that they were fighting the red guys, I rolled for 4 hits and got an 8, a 7, an 8, and an 8.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, they did clear those guys out really fast. When it started working, it worked really quickly.
6. This guy is down. Just down this way. a little easier to see, distinguish when they're. Okay. And this guy here in the front's feeling feisty, so he's gonna miss. That's everybody. Go to these guys. This poor the blind bandit, which really sounds like a great bandit name, but it's no bandit name, but it's really not serving this guy very well. He's gonna try to attack the militia guy. No, fails. And then the legionaries are going to guy's going to he's just gonna not even bother disengaging. Take an attack of opportunity and it misses. Your buffalo, your Aurochs is gone now, right?
Will at the start of
On
my
his
turn.
turn.
Sweet.
Okay, so this guy will have to take an action to disengage. Or, actually, this guy. Is going to drag his friend back. I think. No, I don't think this is actually a. Okay. He's gonna. 4. Drag his friend with him. That guy had to take an action to disengage. This guy did not.
Oh look, they're all huddling up again.
They're actually retreating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Within 20 feet of each other. Katarina.
I know.
Oh dear.
Wow, you're gonna kill retreating people.
I'm not. Katarina is.
This is
I mean,
maybe a
that's her
discussion
choice.
should be had before
That's
we.
her choice. That's her choice.
Look, if they go back, this report's not going to look good for us, for Valen's crew, for anything.
Okay. The legionaries are retreating. Elyswen.
Okay.
The blind bandit is still at large.
Well, we'll humble him in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just want Elyswen is like taking note of how many there are. I believe it is 6.
Yes.
So once I've got that all squared away, I'm gonna cast message, and I'm gonna point at Janus, Valens, Aux, Katarina. I'm just gonna talk because I don't want to whisper. Are we going to pursue them?
If they get back, it's not going to be pretty.
I would rather not go back myself than kill these men.
We should definitely heal and regroup.
Janus can't respawn since he's in the middle of casting a spell.
Chanting on.
We just hear.
You just freaking Janus is hot miking with the message.
Mute! Oh my gosh! Mute yourself.
Mute, dang it.
Janus.
Get out of this lobby, gosh.
Someone mute. Elyswen.
There's a private voice chat for this.
Stop it.
I agree with the cleric. Things weren't looking good before. The Legion already wanted us. This isn't going to change anything.
Will we kill them?
Heal up. Regroup. Heal up. Regroup.
What you doing, Elyswen? You moving
That's my
anywhere?
turn.
Cool.
I'll maybe step out a little bit, but I'm not gonna do anything else.
All right, Janus.
Did you move away from the blind person?
Oh crap! What's Janus casting?
Oh yeah, you moved. Well,
yeah.
you only 5 foot. No, you did move.
No, I did move more than 5.
All right, he's gonna attack. What's your armor class?
27 now.
Yeah. Okay. He actually almost hits you, but he doesn't because he's blind.
It bounces off the shield, and I just kind of look at him.
What you doing, Janus?
So, summon monster. I summon an augmented summoning grizzly bear.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use the same token, which, because I don't have speak with animals up, I can't communicate with it, and it automatically goes to attack.
Oh, who?
I think you do have an empathetic link with it.
Yeah, I think you can.
You can give it vague directions.
Defend.
That doesn't. I mean,
If you can communicate with the creature, you can direct it not to attack.
yeah. So it'll attack if you want it to, or it won't if you don't want it to.
Yeah. I'll tell it no. Just stay here.
Heal.
And
Heal, Yogi.
give him scratches.
And he'll say to you in a very deep, kind of husky voice, only you can prevent forest fires.
Wow.
I'm imagining he's like the type where it's like his eyes are all crazy, and he turns around, he's like, only I can prevent forest fires, and punches you out.
Are you doing anything else, Janus?
Nope, that was it.
Okay, Katarina.
Looking around at everyone else standing down, I will just descend slowly and alight on the ground.
Okay. All right. Are you all?
Miss?
None of you are going to pursue, correct?
I'm not.
No.
Okay. So we can come out of initiative. And the legionaries are going to make a retreat, taking their dead and wounded with them. Grab that guy too.
Oh, they're gonna grab all their dead and wounded?
Uh-huh.
Ah, crap.
They're soldiers. They're not freaking
Mhm.
barbarians.
I had a hunch that maybe one of them, like, if we had gotten one of the bodies, we could see if they were actually soldiers or if it was some clever
they're
trick.
100%. I think they're 100%. Let's grab our men, put them around me. I'm gonna move so that we are not healing anybody else. So all of our green guys come around me. Anybody who wants healing, I'm gonna channel positive energy because I'm at 14 hit points.
Ooh.
I was one hit away from going down.
I could use some healing as well.
Same.
Okay. 13 healing for the first batch.
While you guys are doing that, I will collect all these sleeping people.
You don't want to be in this healing?
I don't need it.
Okay. I'll take my dagger back then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move things around to organize.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you're good. I'm gonna do that again because I'm not doing too well. So, another healing round.
What was the first one?
14.
I don't know what I rolled. Okay. Uh, 17 for the next round.
Back up to full.
Gonna do it again.
I think at this point you're the only one who needs healing.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, then I
Yeah.
will not. I will cast Cure Critical Wound, or Cure Critical Wounds on myself.
Can I have a conversation with this blind guy? I'm assuming we have enough time to just, over time, just wrestle him to the ground.
I mean,
I can roll for it, but... If I could maybe get a little help, I wouldn't say no.
Can I just cast Deep Slumber?
Don't knock him out.
I mean, you can. You casting Deep Slumber?
Don't. I want to talk to him.
I mean, they're all gonna be awake in like 7 minutes.
We have some leverage here, though.
Okay, fine, I won't.
And I'm gonna cast
Okay.
a Cure Light Wounds on myself.
But if one of these strapping young lads with the hammers wouldn't mind trying to like help me tackle this guy,
Oh, like beat his brains in? Sure, they can do that.
I don't necessarily need his brains beaten in. In fact, I'd like it if they stayed. where
You're
they
right.
were.
Beaten out is much better.
That's a good point, like a rug. But instead of that, if we can just hold him down and talk a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, eventually you can subdue him.
Yeah. So, you know you're permanently blind, right? Can't see anything?
He kind of tries to spit on you, but he misses.
Yeah, like that. So, I have a friend that can help you.
Yep. Right now. I could.
And why should I
Not
believe
right.
you?
Why should you believe me? What other choice do you have? To stumble around the world until you find the one other person in this forest that can heal you?
Just
You're-
kill me and have it over with.
I think you have information that I want.
No, I don't think I do.
Janus,
Well,
don't you have like a
I
great way
wonder-
of making friends?
I wonder how long it takes to die of exposure out here.
It's summer.
You know, there are more things
So,
that can die out
about
than
6
cold.
months.
I would beg to differ. I'm going to guess that the blind hunter doesn't do too well.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over and cast Charm Person.
Dang it.
Listen, this is a really
What's the will save.
That's a first level. That's not going to be the greatest DC. 15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay, he failed.
Right. Listen, this is not a great situation for you.
Yeah, I'll say.
I-
Your friend made me blind.
Yes, and we're willing to fix it, but
Yeah, but who does that? Like, why are you even friends with her if she just goes around making people blind?
Well, usually I don't blind people who don't try to stab me first.
listen. Yes, blind is bad, but it's better than being dead, and we can fix this.
I don't know. Do you know your friends? They just kind of kill people. I'm probably gonna end up dead anyway.
So do you.
I just do what I just do what I have to do to survive.
And why did you do this?
Do what?
I guess join up with the gangs?
Gotta eat somehow.
That's true.
A normal job that's not life-threatening didn't sound good to you?
I'm not about to tell you my whole life story.
Well, wherever you woke up this morning would probably suffice.
Where I woke up in the woods.
We don't have a camp anywhere?
Oh, you're trying to find a camp.
Innocent people are hurting because of it.
Yeah, but if I tell you, you're gonna go and kill the people there. I mean, some of them are friends. Some of them are not very nice, but some of them are my friends.
How about you tell us who your friends are and who isn't very nice?
Well, I'm pretty sure you've already killed some of them, so again, how can I trust you? You're the one who turned me blind.
Ox is gonna look at the Valen's men to make sure that the 4 that are down, to make sure that they are unfortunately dead.
They are dead.
And
Wait, did we kill the sleeping ones?
no, they're still sleeping.
Okay.
Checking on. I guess Valen's is going to be taking care of their loot and such. So I'm not looting their bodies. I'm just making sure that they.
They don't really have very much on them.
Okay. I'm going to go to the sleeping people and loot them.
Okay.
Very carefully.
I'll help, mostly making sure that they just don't have any weapons on them and stuff like that.
I want to make
Do
sure.
we have any rope
we
to tie
need
them up
their-
with?
Yeah. Yeah,
Pretty fast.
Valen's, the militia will see to tying them up.
Perfect.
Okay. They have leather armor, buckler, dagger. Some of them have short bows.
Okay, we're gonna make sure that the bows, daggers, those things are moved, and we'll put them in a pile over here.
Okay.
James, how long does turn person last?
I'm gonna.
Well, 8 hours.
Wow.
So you got a while to work on this guy.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep an eye out. By the way, I am on guard duty. So
Okay.
while you guys.
While I still have a few minutes of my flight spell left, I am going to do just kind of a quick flight all the way around the perimeter to make sure that no one is.
Perception check.
Obviously, I should have that.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe Epizay could go into the woods a little bit, because these bandits left somewhere.
15.
Okay, you don't see anybody.
Cool.
And we disarmed the blind bandit, correct?
Yeah, he's been basic. Yeah, this is the guy you've been talking to.
Yeah. I just want to make sure we actually fully disarmed him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I'm
I'm
going
going
to-
not have a knife up his boot or something like that, but
Take off his boots.
With charm person active, I'm going to take him by the arm and start walking. You said up was south, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to start walking that way with him into the woods.
I'll follow.
I wanted just him and I, Elyswen.
Okay.
I mean, he's blind. He wouldn't know.
A little hard to enjoy a moonlit stroll when I can't see.
Ox, do you mind helping out with his blindness, please?
You're about to pull some Care Bear shit, and I don't like it. I have a bad feeling about
We've
this.
tried intimidation. We've tried other ways. Let me do this my way. Just trust me.
Ox will walk over. I'm going to flank him. And I will cast Remove Curse.
That does not work for this.
Sorry.
You need restoration.
Well, or cure blindness deafness.
Thought Remove Curse. Oh. Right.
Different spell.
Can I not use that spell and would just know that that would work, not work?
Yeah, you would know.
Great. Okay, thank you for not letting me.
Uh-huh.
Not today, Janus. Sorry, but you know we're all about to go to sleep, so probably in the morning, first thing. Not a problem. Can absolutely no problem make that go away.
All right.
Why are you friends with these people? None of them seem trustworthy.
Yours
You
do?
blind me, then you say that you can fix it, and then you say, oh no, we'll do it tomorrow. You'll probably just keep saying, oh no, we'll do it tomorrow, But hey, can you point us to where your friends are so that we can kill them? I mean, kind of seems like you guys are bandits too.
We don't hurt innocent people. That's the difference.
No, you just, killing people who are trying to survive in this world.
By killing innocent people. We are not winning the moral high ground here.
It's survival of the fittest. I'm sorry, but
And that we disagree.
it's the law of the land.
Some lands, yes. Doesn't have to be that way, though.
Well, doesn't have to be, and what is are two very different things.
Get some rest. We'll speak in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, for all I know, it could already be morning. Because I can't see.
I'm just going to bring him back to the rest of the sleeping bandits.
Okay. I mean, they've woken up at this point.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Should we maybe separate them out so they can't talk to each other? What do we think?
Oh, well, they're tied up right now and they're awake. Hey, where's your guys' camp?
They say nothing.
Are you guys... Look, we're looking for someone. And you may or may not know them, and you may or may not like them. So we are just wondering if you know any information on Bloody Auxsonia. She's kind of been a problem. We're trying to stop her from hurting people further.
One of them is going to say, wow, you're really not good at this.
Good at what?
Good at trying to get information.
Oh, I just prefer being straightforward.
Well, even if we could tell you something, we're not.
Oh, why not?
You see that?
Are you like sworn to secrecy?
See that guy over there?
Which
And
one?
he kind of nods towards Valence, who's just kind of standing off to the side, kind of arms folded, just looking at you, looking
Yes.
at them. Yeah, well, he kind of makes it a point to, kill us. Kill jackals. So we're dead, whether we tell you something or not, we're dead. Doesn't matter.
I'm just curious if maybe you'd prefer not to work underneath her. She sounds like a really awful person.
Sure. I've heard some stories, but I've never met her myself, so.
You know, it would be easy. Valen's over there, us over here. I bet there's time for one of you to get away. Just depends.
So
on
they
who's-
can so you can make sport of us?
Think
Or so
what
you can
will.
follow us back to the camp.
Oh, we'll be hearing where the camp is before you go. But do you want the chance or do you not? I mean, one among you must.
Janus, you want to make some dinner for all of us? We're all pretty hungry. I think we should all get a rest and...
Alvyn, make a diplomacy check for me.
Ooh.
I'll get some dinner ready.
Oh, hey, that wasn't terrible. Usually I'm really bad at these. Let's see here. 23.
Okay.
And I'm just standing there. I'm not leaving.
Okay.
Oh,
The one of the bandits will say, I'll tell you, but I don't want a chance. I want a promise.
Think I can do that? Actually, I know I can do that.
The other ones kind of scowl at him.
Look at that. They regret that they missed their opportunity. But I'm sure there's more information to give.
Yeah, well, you won't get any until I get a promise.
What's your promise?
Guarantee.
What
I don't-
guarantee do you want?
I don't want a chance of escape. I want to escape. You let me go.
All right. I can guarantee you that nobody here will hurt you, and nobody outside will do it on my account or anybody's here. You will leave.
I want to hear him say it.
You don't need him to say it.
Yeah, I do. Because I think you're soft, but he's not. You might make all the promises in the world, but he's still going to do whatever he wants. So you get him to promise, gesturing towards Valence. And then I'll believe you.
You know that not one of you touched me during that fight. I'm not done spending my magic for today. If you want to leave, and I want you to leave, you will leave. Unharmed.
Are you trying to threaten this guy to convince him that
No,
you're
he's
trustworthy?
offering a cast
Yeah,
of
I'm saying
ability.
that I can make him invisible to leave. I don't need Valence's approval.
That's really assuming that they know anything about magic.
Yeah, fair enough.
Look,
I could
I've
disappear
given
on
my
the Valence
terms.
side.
I've given my terms.
All right. I guess it's that way. And then I'll walk over to Valence.
Okay.
What do you intend to do with these prisoners? I'll
Kill
kind
them.
of like walk him away. I don't want them in earshot of this whole conversation.
Yeah, he says he'll kill them.
You meant walking with me?
Yes, he's walking with you. Can
Oh,
you
okay,
not
okay.
hear me?
I think I cut out for just like 1 or 2 words.
Okay. Yes, he answered your question.
Okay.
I'll kill them.
You know, there was a time not too long ago that I let anger and violence rule my decisions.
It's not anger. And I have no love of violence. Do you know what the crime for banditry in this country is? Or the punishment, excuse me, for banditry is?
Guessing it's not lenient.
No.
What is it?
Death.
What do you believe the punishment for murder is?
In this country, also death. I don't know what your laws are like in the Dominion, but in the Illyrian Empire, the punishment is harsh if it's carried out. And so far, it hasn't been. These little weasels, these snakes, these dogs have slipped from the grasp of justice for far too long.
Perhaps
Dave.
Perhaps I don't know what I'm saying here.
I would say that's fairly
For
accurate.
everyone. Let me finish. But I can speak for myself. I thought I could carry out those punishments. I did. I took it upon myself to do things that I now regret. And I don't regret what happened today. I think we were doing what we had to do to survive. And I see 4 good men who died in defense of what they believed in.
Real quick, where are you guys? Like, how far are you walking away? Or are you just
It's not going super far. I just didn't want the prisoners to
like,
hear all
can we
this
see
go
you?
down.
Can you see us?
Probably. I mean, I was thinking we'd walk into the trees a little bit. But
Yeah, you probably can't see them super clearly.
we're not hiding. But
Okay, just wondering if you're. Are you in the trees? If you're in the trees, you're in the trees.
a little bit.
All
A
right.
little bit.
I was just wondering.
Valence, I don't know what the proper punishment for these 5 men is. I couldn't pretend to. But... And I don't know how to enact that or carry it out. But I do know what it feels like to carry justice on your shoulders. I know what it feels like to think that you know right from wrong better than anyone in the world. To feel that your pain deserves more than anyone else's. And I know that that grates and it wears and it burns. There's a chance to take a step towards real justice, whatever that may be. But we could let these men go, not turn them loose. I don't think that would be the right thing to do. But if we perhaps set some of your guard here to guide them back to the city, if you feel comfortable. Or if not, we could find another way. But
I'm not about to send these men to go babysit jackals back to the city when we have an encampment to find.
in that case, could at least keep them alive.
Ethical considerations aside, it's just not practical.
Large ethical consideration to cast aside. But
Not terribly.
even speaking in terms of practicality, which I understand,
Any fair court would convict them of banditry, sentence them to death, and then they'd be executed.
any fair court would carry out what it was supposed to do.
Yeah.
Any fair
Well, there's a
court,
shortage of fair courts around here.
but that's not your responsibility. It
No,
falls
but
on
I've
your
made it
shoulders
mine.
at time to time.
I made it my responsibility because no one else would take it.
I don't know if you can
Because
make it your responsibility.
Your friend. Well, what responsibility do you have to have done all the things that you've done in Savaria, elsewhere? Responsibility you've taken for yourself. What responsibility did Alvyn, I think he never knew him as Alveryn.
You
What,
never know.
what responsibility did Alvyn and his friends have in coming down to the sewers, killing jackals and rescuing me? And others.
Those men are helpless. No point.
And if I turn them loose, they'll be back killing people, taking their livelihood, strangling this city and this and Illyria.
And how about this? One of them has agreed to tell me where the encampment is, but he wants to go free. I don't see that as a very good option, but if he doesn't hear those words from your mouth, then I don't know how long it'll take us to find.
Make a diplomacy check.
Oh. 16.
Yeah. I'll agree to give one of them leniency. The other 4 meet justice.
I hope someday you can put that hammer back to a forge.
So can I. Or so do I.
And I hope you do it with a good conscience. And then I'm just gonna leave.
Meanwhile, while you guys were doing that, Ox goes up to Katarina.
Katarina is just kind of sitting on this felled tree,
Okay.
deep in thought.
Ox kind of like gives her a little like 5-foot space, like kind of kicks some dirt. Hey, first of all, are you healed? You're good.
I'm fine. Yeah.
Thanks for helping back there. That fireball was most of those, very useful, very helpful.
She kind of like is just looking at her hands.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, no problem.
Is something wrong?
Is something wrong? Is that what you
Something
just
wrong? Yeah.
I mean, look around you. A lot of things are wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's still just kind of looking at her hands.
There is a lot wrong with the world. And each of us is imperfect. So, who are we to try to make the world perfect, right? I don't know, it's hard to...
I'm not entirely sure I get what you're trying to say.
I'm just saying that... I guess I feel like what we're doing... There's no, right answer. There's no direct... Do this and everything will fix itself. Everything will be fine, it'll work again, like... A wheel's broken on a wagon, you just fix it, and then the wagon's fine. This is like, we have a very, very shattered wagon with a bunch of missing wheels, and the wheels that we're finding are all different sizes, and they could work, but it's not going to be pretty. I suck at analogies. What's going through your head? Maybe you should talk for a bit.
I don't know. She's still just inspecting her hands. I didn't ask for this, Like, not coming here with you. I obviously asked. I asked for that. I didn't ask for this. And she's waving what looks like a perfectly normal hand at you.
You didn't ask for your magic?
Yeah, and everything else. I've really only used it in defense, and I kept it. I had to keep it secret for so long.
Why? Why secret?
You remember what I looked like without the hat on? Yeah, that's why secret.
Wait, do gnomes not usually have magic?
There are gnomes with magic. Sure, like all gnomes can do a little bit of magic, but I mean, mine's definitely not normal. And
Well,
I wanted, like, I wanted a normal life. That's why I first, like, ran a shop. That's why I went into diplomacy after Alveryn left. I didn't want whatever this was. And I had to use it sometimes, but I've kept an air of normalcy. But now, I don't know, this fight, we were defending ourselves, yeah, but at the end of it, like, I wanted to finish it, and that wasn't in defense. I felt compelled to stop them, but there was no reason for it. And I don't know. Like, using it feels good, but I'm not sure I like that. Does that make sense?
oh yeah, no, 100%. I totally get it. I wanted to go kill those guys. Like, it just made sense that we should regroup and then go after them strategically.
It's not just that, like, it's not just that. It's just you mentioned the explosions, the fireballs.
Mhm.
It's destruction and chaos, and in the heat of it, in the moment, in the casting of it, it's like this. It's this cathartic release.
Hmm?
Feels right. But it's death.
Do you feel that feeling only when you're like hurting other people? It's not just you could light a tree on fire.
I've only used it in defense. I haven't really.
Like, do you want to use it on me? Like right now? Like, would that make you feel better?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, well that's good. So it's not on anybody.
I mean, I'd feel bad
Oh, great.
hurting,
Well,
but
thank you.
like,
I appreciate that. I mean, you didn't. You could have used it on me earlier.
it's just like, I don't know, letting. She again, like, holds up what looks like a perfectly normal hand because her illusion is still fully intact.
Yeah.
Letting this take over, just, I don't know.
You don't know if you want it?
I don't really have a choice, do I?
Yeah, you do. I mean, I pissed off the Stormlord with a choice one time.
Yeah, but you don't have scales.
No. But I do have remove curse. And if you think it's a curse...
Who says it's a curse?
I was just thinking that if you said you don't want it, it sounds like it's a curse. Like you can't...
Curses are very specific magical afflictions.
I don't understand all
I've looked into that.
Oh, good. Sorry, I forget. It feels like it's been lots of months.
I think I just need some time to reflect.
Okay. Okay, and she'll awkwardly walk away. To Janus. How's that dinner coming?
I'm gonna roll for dinner.
Guidance. Oh.
17. Rolled really bad there.
It's still pretty palatable.
And I make enough for the
Worst thing I've
prisoners.
ever tasted.
Cool. Ox will feed the prisoners, go over to them with the food.
After the food's ready, Katarina, I'll come over and join you guys around the fire.
Do any of them accept the food?
Who?
Prisoners.
I come by with food as well to them, making sure they are fed.
Are their hands still like bound? Because they should be.
I'm assuming their hands are like just bound together, so at least they can hold a bowl of soup or something.
And sip it, yeah.
Yeah.
No, they'll take it. I mean, they basically watched you cook it, so didn't see anything suspicious. And I mean, if you're gonna kill them, poison seems a weird way to do it.
In the circumstances, yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, we're eating out of the same pot.
A weirdly cruel way to do it.
I have a question for you, bandits, jackals. Why'd you attack us?
What do you mean? Why did we attack you?
Well, we were having camp and then one of our guys got shot from the trees.
Yep.
That was you guys, right?
No, I think it was one of the trees.
Why'd you do that?
You are our enemies. You've come out here to kill us.
What would you do if the roles were reversed right now? If we were tied up and you weren't, would you just kill us straight up?
Depends.
On?
How valuable the bosses think you might be.
Group meeting! Elyswen's back, I take it.
Yeah, she's hanging out. Talking to Eva's.
Look. Ox will stand up and put her soup down.
Could we maybe walk a bit over, and I'll just kind of like gesture away from whatever situation they got going on.
Yeah. You want Valen's men to guard them. Valens, you want to come with us?
Seems like your friend doesn't want me.
Elyswen, what do you think?
About
Valen's being there. Do you want just a quick us meeting? Us four?
oh, he can come.
Okay. Back over here.
A grove of secrets.
We need to face some really tough realities right now. These four people are not not remorseful at all of what they're doing. Pretty hateful towards us. Not even.
Well, what do you expect?
Not even worried for their lives. So, I think that we need to give them the choice to join us or die.
That's not really an option, I don't think.
No, it is not.
One of them did agree to
You
tell us where they're.
You definitely don't trust the person who is willing to abandon their former boss for you.
I'm just trying
Especially one who.
trying to give them a chance to be
I'm pretty sure
remorseful.
Elyswen already gave them a chance from what I overheard.
Great, then we just need to kill them. Agreed?
Wait. Yes, one of them said that they would take us to where their leader was if we agreed to let them go.
They did?
Yes.
Great. So we kill the other 3, and then in the morning take that one.
There's
Is that agreed?
the other 4.
Oh, right, there's 4. Yeah. Is everyone in agreement?
We probably let the one go first and then kill the others.
Why? They're gonna
I'd make
know.
reconsider the deal.
So that they don't. I don't know. And if you want to kill him in front of all his friends, that's fine. The other way around, kill all of his friends in front of him, whatever.
There has
No, I heard what you meant. Yeah, I heard what you meant. I was just
There has
thinking,
to be-
thinking it through.
there's nothing that we can nowhere we can keep them. No amount of retinue that we're willing to leave with them. There's nothing.
Wait, what are you asking?
Oh,
I mean, do we not see any other alternatives? Is it just this?
They're just gonna go run right back.
Either we kill him now or we kill him back at the camp.
No, that's gonna be too hard to fight them. We don't need
Well,
it.
that's what I'm saying. We have the advantage right now. It's just the strategic option.
Perhaps you're right.
This is what happens in war. I mean, yeah, I mean, if the rumors are true about the Legion even taking the jackals and then releasing them, I mean, I understand their loyalty, but they're not even trying to be remorseful, right? Like, there's a line that you cross, and it's not out of...
I don't have a problem with killing these 4.
Yeah.
But if we can get information out of one of them, let's do it.
you mean you still don't believe those rumors, as you call them, Legion letting jackals go?
Oh, no, I believe them. I just want to make sure we have proof, if we can get proof.
Consider what just happened.
What? The Legion
He has a point.
running away?
We just got ambushed
By...
by jackals and the Legion at the same time.
Wrong
It's an
point.
awful lot of that's an awful lot of coincidence.
It is quite a coincidence. It seemed there was, if it wasn't coordinated, that is very lucky for both sides.
Well, Raylands, perhaps you are the moral authority of Savaria. This is your court.
Well, I've already said what I'm going to do.
Which is what again?
I'll give my word that one can go free.
If they show us where the camp is.
Yep.
Great.
The other 4 die.
Yep.
Agreed.
Very well.
If that is the law of the land, They knew what they were getting into.
Do we want to give them a night to sleep on it to decide if they want to
change their minds?
Change their mind and give us as much information as they
Well,
possibly
the
can.
one who agreed might change their mind.
It only takes one person to carry a message.
I'm just like, if we wake up tomorrow and they're like, I'm sorry, I'll tell you everything about the jackals, and then they do.
What's the chance of that happening, really?
I don't know, it's just giving them another moment. Either that or we
It
could go kill
also
them
gives
now.
the one who's willing to cooperate time to reconsider and decide not to.
So do we
We
want to
could
just
kill them.
now or in the
one-
morning?
We could kill them one at a time and see if any of else agree to talk. I don't
That's
like
almost
it.
a step too far.
I'll
We're already killing.
That's what Valence
I don't like it, but
There's a difference between killing people for justice and what's right, and killing people to send a message and spread fear.
Oh, enough fear has already been spread.
will they die?
We gave our word one would go free, the other 4 die.
Messed up calculus.
What's calculus?
Well, I think we should do it. I think we should go kill them now, so we don't have to worry about a guard during the night.
Agreed.
5 of them. So, Valens, I can help. I'll go with you if you need it.
Help with what?
Never mind.
We could at least bring the one that's not going to die
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Let's pull them out, and don't let them see. They obviously know what's happening, but they don't need to see it. We can give them some decency. And then I'm gonna go to bed because I need to rest.
So, we're all agreed. One person we're going to keep alive. We'll just slaughter the other 4. I'm going to go, hit the hay. I'm just, what can I say? I'm tired.
Capital punishment makes me sleepy.
Okay. You move. Valens moves back towards the camp. Basically, a somewhat announcement, but not really. He's mostly talking to the one prisoner, but out loud so everyone can hear. I give you my word that if you show us where your encampment is, we'll allow you to go free. And there's a couple of grumbles from some of his men, but he just raises a hand. You have my word. But the other 4 deserve justice. Grab that one, move him away. So they move that one prisoner away. And no, the other execution that you've witnessed was of a pirate. There is no ceremony, no pomp, no circumstance. They're dragged into a line, and then one by one, they're killed. Just hit in the back of the head with a hammer. It's quick and painless, but there's no announcements, no last words. Some of the first prisoner says something like, "You're gonna meet a bloody end," or something like that. A couple of the others start begging for their lives. And then there's the one that's blind who just is just kneeling there. Then their bodies are pulled off and dumped with the rest of the jackals. everyone kind of settles down around fires, around the cook fires, to eat food and talk. Valen's kind of circles around with his men, and you hear him talking to them, explaining that the life of letting one jackal go is worth the risk, or worth the advantage of finding their encampment. Basically explaining they know that we're here. We don't have the element of surprise. We need every advantage we can get. And so there's, there were some hard looks when he first made that announcement, but then as he's talked to them, you can kind of see that he's kind of worked them around to understanding what his reasoning is. And with that, they set a watch. Are any of you wanting to be a part of the watch?
I will.
Yeah, I want to too.
Okay.
Same.
For the benefit of the party, I will not.
You can still get a full.
Yeah, but do you know my perception?
Oh,
This is
I
true.
understand.
Okay.
You wouldn't be alone. You could do it with me if you want.
We could team up.
Aid me.
I'll help someone.
There you
watch.
go. Come aid me.
How about that?
All right. The night passes uneventfully.
My favorite words in Pathfinder.
Night passes uneventfully. A bright morning sun rises, and Valens and the militia start to break camp, put out fires, pack up bedrolls, things like that.
I'm gonna head off into the woods just at daybreak and do my morning nature ritual. I haven't done in a long time.
Aww.
We haven't been in nature, so it's the first chance I get.
I'm putting mage armor on first thing. I'm just keeping it on 24/7.
Okay.
With extend spell, it's basically 2 second level slots a day to keep it up 24 hours. So
Nice. I'll be doing the same thing. Not for 24 hours, but
yeah,
it's 8 hours for me, which is still nice.
Okay.
Jeez. No good deed goes unpunished, right?
one might say every good deed goes punished.
So is it the 14th now?
It is the 12th.
What? No. No, we've traveled from the.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it should be the
14th.
Yeah.
Yes, the 14th.
Hey, does anybody have any onyx gems on them by chance?
No.
That is a really random request.
I know.
I
You gonna-
stopped carrying those quite a while ago. You should
You're
have
gonna
asked
start
about
raising
those.
zombies.
Maybe. What's the rule? It's 25 gold and higher or 25 and lower?
Or what?
What?
For spells, but divine
Oh,
casters.
for components?
Yeah, components.
Oh, yeah.
An
Like
onyx,
25 and under.
an onyx gem worth at least 25 gold per hit die of the undead.
Wait, why are you...
Gold price yet?
Are you not a good cleric?
I am. That doesn't. I don't have to be evil.
Life sworn, unlife sworn.
I was just wondering.
Okay, so now we see...
The evil descriptor or something.
Hey, so which god is Auxsonia worshipping again?
You don't know.
She doesn't even know.
I don't know.
Well, it's obviously not Amriel.
It's not Amriel. We know that. That's one
Yeah,
down.
and if we didn't before, when she starts asking about obsidian gems, we'll know for sure.
Hey.
Or onyx or whatever it is.
Look, I'm just trying to give us an advantage. They're already dead. It wouldn't hurt
Maybe
anybody.
Maybe that's what we could do. We should just figure out what spells you can and can't cast.
Oh.
Make a circle protecting from
Is
evil
that a
right now.
thing?
Yeah.
Let me look at all these cantrips. I'll just pick one of each class or something.
Yeah, you can't cast
You can't
against
cast
your...
evil aligned spells.
I can't.
Yeah, so like if you have
If,
circle
you,
from
if your deity is a good aligned deity, you
Okay.
cannot cast evil aligned spells.
Let me.
yeah, so like you couldn't cast detect evil,
Okay.
you know, or detect good.
Detection.
What is it?
You wouldn't be able to cast detect good if you had
Yeah.
a good aligned
Okay.
deity.
Let me prepare.
No,
Let me prepare detect good and detect evil to see. How's that?
wait, maybe that's not it. I think that one might be okay. I think it's like if you have like a ring of protection against whatever.
Can I make a knowledge something, Zach, to figure out if there are spells that I cannot cast if I'm a certain cleric?
Well, if there's spells that you can't cast, you wouldn't know them.
Oh, that's a good point.
So
Well,
that one's not in the
would
Bible.
I
It's
be
not like
aware
Aux.
of what spells I can't cast?
it's not like Ox has the cleric spell book in front of her. She can't
That's
see what
fair,
an
then.
evil cleric would have.
That's fair.
Okay, well, on of process of elimination, is there a way that I can know if I'm good or bad? I don't know. I'm just trying to do a knowledge religion or something. Like, I would like to know.
I feel like if you can't answer the question, am I good or am I bad? That's a problem.
All right, then. Never mind.
That sounds like an existential crisis.
Well, now I'm wondering, because if there are spells that I literally can't cast, how am I supposed to know that? Because I would have totally prepared that.
Are you preparing them using PC Gen?
No. I'm using my
Okay.
PDF that has.
Am I a good
them.
cleric or am I a
Oh,
bad
okay. So
cleric?
you are using PC Gen because you're using your character sheet from PC Gen.
Then yes.
Ergo, you will not have anything on there that you can't cast
Great. Thank you.
because PC Gen will only give you what you're qualified for.
Well, I'm currently still a raging Stormlord destructive cleric with destructive smite and
Yep.
battle rage. Okay then. Great. I haven't been using that ability. I would have totally added an extra smite to that attack.
Well, you're like 8 hours too late.
Yeah, well,
Okay. So with the camp struck, you're gonna start moving through the forest with the captive jackal leading you. Everyone is on very high alert. Valens has taken the militia has spread out, moving through the forest very dispersed, so as to be able to essentially as like a scouting and see more.
Can I try to go out ahead and also scout and try to be a bit stealthy about it?
Sure.
I should probably do that too.
Did you want to roll a stealth check?
1 second, I'm seeing.
Can I
I'm
stealth?
pulling it up.
Yes. Silence.
they were so
There we go.
quiet.
Realizing
Really,
I never put anything into stealth. It's just my dex mod.
I
Oh
thought
my
it.
gosh.
I was like, oh, okay. Janus wants to be stealthy and scout. That feels odd, but okay.
I might actually do that as well.
I'll try to be
They're the
stealthy,
character that can.
but I'm going to mostly just scouting ahead since I know the forest.
Okay. Yeah. 15.
Should I up
Yeah.
in here? Okay. Ooh. 25.
Oh, bummer. That's so low.
I see low numbers on the dice and I forget that this is all I do.
Wow. Like, do you even know how to be a rogue? 25. You should be ashamed of yourself.
For real though.
The rookie numbers.
No, it actually is though.
Yeah.
That's the funny thing.
I mean, really, my stealth is pretty maxed.
You say that.
Prize and 3 skill points per level.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got all the skill points I can put in it, and I've got a +6 to the modifier.
I mean,
it's
that Bjorn has a ring of chameleon.
Yeah, there's that.
Okay, so you two are kind of also scouting, moving pretty steadily. As you get deeper into the forest, the growth gets older. You walk for several hours, and steadily the trees become taller, broader. There's much less undergrowth. There's also a lot less sun. That kind of perpetual twilight gloom of the deep forest. And after a break for lunch, you continue moving, and you start moving uphill. The terrain starts to become hillier, and this is on the eastern side, to the east of the road, for reference. About an hour or so after afternoon, you get to the top of a rise, and there's a clearing between the trees where you can see the top of the next hill. And you see on that hill, looks like a cluster of buildings. Jackal, the prisoner, there. I've led you to it. Keep your word. Let me go.
Let him go.
Okay. After a moment of pause. Very well. And he pulls out a dagger. Or no, he's not one to waste a good rope. He just unties the rope. And basically pushes tells him to go, basically the other direction. Go back to Savaria or wherever else, but stay away from here. And turns the jackal loose, with basically just his clothes, no boots, just pants, or just trousers and a shirt.
Bootless bandit. We're gonna hear about him again.
Bootless bandit.
The bootless bandit.
Bootless.
Billy the Bandit.
Bootless Joe. What? Go ahead.
Oh, once he's left. Katarina, you can look like people, right? You can just look like him.
I'd be a bit shorter.
Elyswen, can you do it?
I don't have a makeup kit here.
Janus, can you do it?
I can do it.
So you could look like him, go back to camp, their camp.
The voice would be different.
Can I try to approximate my voice, be what their voice was, and try to mimic it?
Sure. Roll a bluff
Alright.
check.
We're gonna figure out Janus could have a great comedy career
Janus is amazing. Yeah.
as an impressionist.
Mhm.
Alright, bluff. 19?
Okay, yeah. Do a passable imitation of that bandit.
What would that actually get us, though?
Numbers. Maybe.
They'd probably be asking a lot of questions if he was the only person from that squad who made it back, though.
I don't think it'd go very well.
It probably wouldn't go very well at all.
Just throwing it out there.
We could. I can probably get close enough to get an idea of numbers if we're worried about it.
You could
I
I
could
do
also fly overhead.
say, right?
That's
Mhm.
true. Nobody questions your Raven.
A flying gnome might draw a little attention.
I can also shape into like a fox or something and get some information that way.
Actually, it might be.
Scout around.
We could do multiple approaches.
Mm-hmm.
Have
You
say
want-
go first. That one's pretty much free. And then if we need more, we'll I guess go from there.
My guess is that they're going to be lower in numbers. They would have
Thankfully.
had to have committed a decent amount of the men that they had here in that attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
True.
Let's get an idea of what their fortifications are like, and then we can choose our course of action next.
Sounds good. Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
I'm going to see for myself.
Valens, you want
maybe they could be there and back in no time.
Yeah. We're going there no matter what. Like, we're just trying to get an advantage. If there's an easier way in,
Mhm.
maybe there's certain areas that aren't being guarded.
We're going to take this
Okay.
fight. That's going to happen. We just want to make sure it happens with the least amount of casualties on our side.
He's a smart bird.
I'll trust you with this then.
Send say quickly.
Okay, my good boy. My sweet boy. Mommy wants you to tell me how many men there are in this, and women there are in this encampment. And if there are any obvious holes in the walls or anything like that, okay? And then I'll just kind of, just, okay, and then send him off.
Does Elyswen make that sound, or is that Avisay that makes that sound?
That's Avisay.
Oh, okay. Just be so funny. Elyswen's just talking for the bird
Elyswen is
No, no,
doing
no.
this.
the whole time.
That would be the best way to play a Raven familiar, wouldn't it? It's like, yeah, I can talk, but the way it talks is you talk for.
Amazing. Avisay,
Yeah, he can just straight up speak. Like,
So Zach, what does Avi
Yep.
say? Oh, okay. All right.
I need to check something.
I'm just preparing my spells for the day. Amazing.
I figured I'd get us some more sneaky stealthy music going in here.
Nice.
Okay. After a few minutes, Avize comes back, lands on your shoulder. 3.
You only saw 3 people there?
Only 3.
Were there buildings that they could have been inside?
Maybe.
Okay.
But I checked through windows. Only 3.
That seems suspicious.
I mean, there were like 16. No, there were. How many were there? 5 plus like the 6 that were dead. There was like 11 or 12.
I think there were 11 that were there.
Have you said? Does anyone else think maybe there's something nefarious going on here? I mean,
100%.
besides the banditry.
We'll just be on high alert. Right? Nothing else we can do.
Is it possible that they're all somewhere else waiting to pounce on us? Maybe down the road?
I mean, they could. I mean, there are so many places that there could be, but we don't know, and we can't speculate all of them.
Well,
but this could be an opportunity if there are other ones that we could take this
well,
town.
I'm somewhat worried that they're just hiding in the bushes outside of town, ready to pounce on anyone who comes by. I mean, do we?
Why would they do that?
That's a good question.
We're not close to the road.
We're like way out of here.
Well, there were a couple of bandits that did escape.
I say we just go in there.
Valens, would you be willing to humor me if I were to go invisible and just walk the path?
You mean scout it out yourself?
Not necessarily all the way, just to the front gates and back.
I suppose.
Very well. I'll be back as soon as I can. Well, I mean, I only have 4 minutes, so.
Go quick.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get a good jog going. And then, just kind of get close. Like to the point where I can basically like see the front gates, go invisible, and come back out. Like go all the way up and then come back out.
Okay.
As sneaky as possible.
There aren't any gates.
Okay.
There's no like walls or anything.
Oh, it's literally just buildings outside.
Yeah, it's a couple of like they're not like permanent, well-made buildings. They're kind of lean-tos. Like they're more permanent than like a tent or just like a hovel. But they're just roughly made. Obviously, whoever made it was not a master craftsman.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll just kind of walk up basically the edge of town then, and then kind of peek around and then bail.
Okay. Just like close enough to kind of see things.
I mean, I'm gonna go invisible, and I'll get into the point where the building, like I'm not necessarily surrounded by buildings, but like to the buildings.
Okay.
Just kind of, not necessarily like poke my head in, essentially.
Cool. You want to hop into the whisper chat with me real quick?
Oh, jeez.
Oh no. This is where it
Here
goes
we
bad.
go again.
Well, it's happening.
So,
Amazing. There goes Elyswen.
Yep, new character.
I don't know what's gonna go down.
Mm.
yeah.
I don't trust Valens all the way. I really don't. I mean, I understand that he's coming from a place where it's like your city's under attack and stuff, but
He's Batman, but without the no killing clause.
yeah, I mean, I don't trust the Legion either, right? Like
Valens is the lesser of two evils right now.
yeah. So it's kind of like
Pick your poison.
frick, right? It's just like, hey, we're siding with you, but really only because
We have to.
Whereas, like, I mean, to be fair,
Enemy of my enemy, right?
yeah. I mean, we helped grab the people who were kidnapped. Like, that was absolutely, like, that was wrong. Like, you should not kidnap people. And then, like, we went and killed the people, the jackals, and freed Peg, and, like, we infiltrated them to get that, to do that, you know. But now it's like we're hunting them, right? Like, we're actually going out of our way to find their hideout and just basically kill them. So it kind of feels slightly different than...
Well, they've been murdering, like, caravans, stealing goods, and preventing... They basically walled off all trade to the city.
Yeah.
So,
At this point, they're basically just highwaymen.
yep.
Yeah. Oh, true. That's a good way to think of that.
They are highwaymen, literally.
We just, we just need to kill them, and it's really no problem. And
The one thing I'm worried about is that the jackal didn't actually take us to their camp and just took us to some random, like,
oh
hunter
my
family
gosh,
back
can you imagine?
Oh no.
Well, we kept our word. We let them go. That would be insane. Oh my gosh, that's brilliant.
That would explain why there's only 3.
That's insane. And then they now have like a bunch of time. Frick, we should have sense motive on that. I should have done Zone of Truth or something. Frick.
At least
We
they're moving through the forest, and
they're barefoot.
at the very least, if I go off after them, I can catch up to them.
I can fly after them. I can move 120 feet in a round.
It's gonna take time, and maybe they didn't leave a trail, you know, because you can. We don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, frick, I really hope that we didn't
I can
go to
either-
the wrong place.
Yeah.
Because now we're like miles away from where we need to be. Janus, you really need to become the lord of this forest so that we can travel faster with the Fae. But yeah, we should have checked first and then let them go.
Hindsight's 2020.
It is.
Yeah.
Hey, we learned for next time. So what do you guys think? If there is a fight, like, have me kind of be on the back line, but, like, don't be in a line, like, be in kind of like a curve so I can heal everybody and not heal them? Because it's really freaking...
I'm just gonna blast from the air.
Yeah. Fly isn't concentration in Pathfinder, right? Great.
Very few spells are concentration in Pathfinder.
Amazing. Yeah, but seriously, having a curve is perfect for a line if we're fighting, because it's really annoying to heal up the enemy when I'm trying to keep everybody on our side alive. Like,
Selective channel.
It feels counterintuitive, where you're just like, oh, I want to keep us alive, and then they wake up to just get attacks of opportunity from being prone and then get hit, you know. It's just like, this sucks, but I'm literally doing my job. Like, I have one job, and that's my job, and it's their fault if they're not.
Prone is devastating in mob combat.
Huh?
Prone is a devastating condition in combat with lots of enemies.
It is.
It's literally a death sentence. Like,
yeah. Well,
when can you summon something with overrun, like a mastodon, Janus?
I know. Well, that's what basically Stampede is overrun.
Overrun should knock prone.
Or
Doesn't
yeah,
it?
I guess that is not. If they fail by 5 or more, that's knocked prone.
Oh, okay.
So
I mean, anything can do overrun. It's just a matter of
Yeah.
Stampede is much higher. Actually, does damage.
Make sure Zach knows that if they fail by 5 or more, they get knocked prone.
I can also summon monster 4.
Because prone is so good.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't summon monster because I try not to have there be tons of things on the battlefield.
Meanwhile, I'm out here like, I need 3 Aurochs on the board right now.
Yeah. I didn't
And
even.
then one of them immediately dies.
Buffed for that last fight. I was scrambling too much to get damage out. Too much. This character has a lot of setup. Is a thing I'm realizing. But it can function half setup, so.
Man, I'm so bummed that I haven't been using my like destructive aura or destructive might. I'm gonna start using weapon master. That's gonna be a thing now.
Nice.
I can choose a feat to have for 8 rounds a day.
Selective channel.
I'm actually looking that up. If that is a feat that I can just boom have.
Not gonna lie, during that last fight, I was really excited with that grizzly bear because I was prepared to go right up behind it and slap it with, because it was augmented summoning.
Oh,
I was gonna slap it with bull strength. I was gonna put mage armor on it.
oh my gosh.
Yeah.
But how many rounds is it there for?
8.
7? 8.
8. Wow, that's really good. Is that just
So I would've just-
or because
Summon creature is 1 round per level.
nice.
So I would literally just stood behind it, just slapping it with buff spells.
It's amazing.
Selective channel is not a. Why is it? It says it's not a feat. Oh,
It
a
is.
combat feat. It has to be a combat feat.
Oh, yeah, combat feat.
Bummer. That's okay. I'm gonna probably do like weapon finesse or blind fighting or I don't know. It just depends on what we're fighting. If there's a feat that I can use 8 times a day that you think would be good, feel free to combat feat. Feel free to call it out. But I have to choose it and then that's it for the whole day, and it has to be core, of course. But I was just thinking weapon finesse so that I'm not using my strength, and I can actually do some damage when I attack with like a dagger. Which I have a really good dagger, and I'm bummed that Elyswen doesn't have weapon finesse. Because it was like, what? No.
I've gone over Elyswen's feats with Jordan, and like they are so screwed because basically, I didn't know it until I started building Katarina that mage armor and shield stack. And so he built his character like through like arcane armor training and stuff, which is completely unusable in its state in core. And like, yeah. Yep.
It's like me, like Peg, being a wizard, right?
Yeah.
It's not really a wizard, a terrible wizard. And then Jordan's playing a rogue that's like, I don't want to get up close in battle. It's like, but you have sneak attack. Like, we need you up close. So Jane is freaking MVP, putting people to sleep. We need to do that like all the time now.
Yeah.
That is so helpful because it's like an action to slap someone and wake them up. Like, at least in 5e it is. It's like you have to take an action to shake someone awake.
Yep.
And I love how effective it is, rather than just color spray, or grease. Here, you lose your weapon. Just here, you're out. You're done.
Color spray can be really effective. I would like
It
to.
can be. It can be. Yes.
Do work.
The problem is we're going up against people with more hit dice.
Yeah, true. But the
If we go up against goblins, like I can wipe those out.
I once threw my 3rd level party against a wizard with color spray, and it did not go well for them.
Oh, does it make
That
them
can be
blind?
nasty.
I forget what it does.
Oh, it can do.
Like, it blinds, stuns, and
All at once?
dazes.
Or it's just like dependent
all
on
at
the roll?
once, but like they
Wow.
can save against each thing, and it's a different each thing.
Yeah, it's 2 hit die or less. Creature is unconscious, blinded, and stunned for 2d4 rounds. 3 or 4 hit dice. Creature is blinded and stunned for 1d4 rounds.
Yep.
And 5 or more hit dice. Creature is stunned for 1 round.
Yeah, no, the party was level 2, so they were only 2 hit dice, so they got the full.
Oh no.
Yeah, but it's a level 1 wizard spell. Like they were literally just fighting like a level.
Yeah.
It's
Somewhat
literally
higher
like
level.
the best level 1 wizard spell.
It is.
That's
100%
so
is.
funny.
Yeah, and like 2 of them got the full thing. Like one of them managed to save against like the stun. Like it was
Oh
bad.
man. Oh.
I have next D&D game I run. Next session is going to be they're going to go up against something that also has a stun effect, a creature I made.
Stun effects are just hey.
Hey.
Hey Jordan.
Hey.
There's-
That does not sound good.
Oh no.
Okay. First thing,
How's the
Elyswen,
backup character looking?
Elyswen, I'm going to need you to roll 4d6. Okay, I'm going to need you to roll 4d6 again, and then again, and then 3 more times. And I'm joking.
I kind of feared.
So Elyswen, by the time that you are like your invisibility spell does not last the whole time back to the other hilltop. So when you get there, maybe huffing and puffing a little bit, a little.
I mean, I've had my metaphorical house blown down. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
So there's, I think the problem may have been resolved for us.
What happened?
What do you mean?
Well, there were I don't know what they were, but it might go some distance to finding this cold one that you've been looking for, Janus.
What
What?
happened? What did you see? First
There-
of all, is this the jackal whereabouts for sure?
I mean, the bodies looked like they were all gone, so there's no way to tell for sure, but that's most likely that's what it is.
What did you see?
There were things approximately 7 feet tall, antlers, armor, large, just large, but they were made entirely of ice, from what I could tell. Their armor was ice, their antlers were ice, their weapons were ice, they had horses that were ice. And it looks like they took care of the bandit problem themselves.
Can I tell from the description of these things what they might be? From the Fae?
We need to
Give me a
get out of
knowledge
here.
planes.
Frick.
Knowledge planes or knowledge arcana or knowledge nature.
They're gone. They
The
left.
one that you choose will determine what kind of information you can get.
Go.
They left, meaning like just
Knowledge
now they left?
nature.
I watched them right away.
Oh, okay. Oh, great. Which direction did they go?
Pretty much opposite from us, right, Zach?
Yeah, they went east, deeper into
24.
the forest. Okay.
Oh.
Janus, it's not unusual for the Fae for a Fae creature to look very, shall we say, elemental. They do have a form of flesh and blood, but they can, like you've seen, like the twig jacks. They look exactly like twigs, but they aren't exactly made out of wood. So if Elyswen's description is correct, you're not sure what they could be. I mean, you're not sure one way or the other. It seems odd though if they were actually made out of ice. That doesn't seem like an actual fey creature to you.
And it seemed some sort of magical in nature. I mean, they were leaving trails of ice as they walked. So,
That's super cool.
it was pretty badass, but
Get
Wait,
it? Cool. Ah. That was
You said there were 3 of them?
yes.
I think you need to teach FSA what a person is, then.
I think he's on the right track, aren't you? You're my good boy. And then I just kind of pet his little beak.
2 legs, 2 arms. It's a person.
I can see where he was confused. They looked like armored people.
Did they loot the bodies? Like, is there anything left?
I mean, they took the bodies.
Oh.
For all I know, there were more of them.
They took the bodies?
Yes, they threw them on the back of their horses and ran away.
That's creepy. Do we need to go? Do we need to leave? Like,
We should see if they have any documents.
I wouldn't be entirely opposed, but
good
I
idea.
want to go investigate.
Let's go investigate. Let's go.
maybe we make it brief.
Yes, very brief.
I brief.
How's Valence taking all this?
He looks like someone who's listening to a conversation he doesn't fully understand, you know? Like dealing with jackals, that's, those are people,
Yeah.
That's fine. But like magical creatures made out of ice inexplicably coming and killing people and then taking their bodies out into the forest, he's a little out of his depth.
So we're in charge, I guess.
Yes, I think we should investigate. At least to confirm that the jackals are taken care of.
It's quite a neat little campsite they've got there. It looks right over the road. Ingenious in a diabolical sort of way.
Zach, it's
Well,
super
Well, it
late.
was.
Real quick, sorry. Zach, it's super late.
Okay,
Isn't it?
we're close.
Janus, do you think it's like the Fae to involve themselves in the affairs of people? I mean,
It depends. I'm guessing the jackals did something either to upset the Fae, or if the cold one is trying to take dominion, he could have seen it as a move on his domain.
I mean, they
It's-
built a place here, right?
Mhm.
I mean,
I
it's
don't know a
possible.
lot. Where we don't know a lot about the cold one, it's hard to say.
Does that perhaps mean it's possible that the Cold One has heard rumblings that someone is trying to take Dominion?
Possibly.
Does that mean maybe we shouldn't talk about it
Stop
too much
saying-
anymore?
Stop saying their name. What's the? Aren't you
They don't have a name.
great? Let's go investigate super quick and then leave.
Maybe forever?
Back to Savaria or to Arma? Anyway, let's go. Let's go.
I'm with Janus. Maybe we should go back to Karst.
It's their problem.
Just
Let them
go north and then just keep going.
Not too far north. There's ice up there.
Sorry, stop that.
Yeah. Okay, you guys move down this hillside or down this hill and up towards where the encampment is. When you get there, there's about 5 buildings. One is larger than the others and more permanent looking. And you can see all over the camp where there's signs of a fight. The ground is torn up. There's drag marks, large puddles and sprays of blood, and everywhere there are patches of ice.
We searched the houses.
Okay. Most of what you find is just the normal living, just effects of living. In the larger building, you do find a chest, a small chest that has coin in it and a letter.
Ooh.
Is it a queue?
Snoop at the letter.
Read the letter.
Read it out loud.
In a spidery yet very neat handwriting, it's a little difficult to read. Jarek, I have word that Valens and some of his men have headed your way. I have secured the aid of a detachment of legionaries. They will tail the group. Be prepared to ambush with the legionaries when Valens reaches the forest. The Decanus has orders to coordinate with you. Send a messenger to him once you've located Valens. Celis.
Celis is the inside man!
We are hunting those legionaries down. They're not that far behind, and they're dragging their dead friends with
They're
them.
a day behind.
No,
They're
Jen,
like
we slept.
2 days now. Three
They slept too.
technically. Well,
Maybe not.
Okay,
we
then,
walked
right.
like a whole day this direction. They walked a whole day that direction. So it's like, frick, Celis is on the inside.
I'm gonna find a deer. I'm gonna wrangle it. I'm gonna kill those jerks.
Ah. Celis is the
Let's
man.
go kill those nice warriors' horses.
I'm just gonna tuck this away,
I think they made those out of magic.
keeping that.
Unfortunately. Wait, Janus, could you?
Could
There's
I-
a spell for that, isn't there?
Summon
For-
mount. It is a
Yeah.
spell.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
I
actually,
don't
is it
have
in core?
Yeah, I don't think it's core.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
We need to all go together. Need safety.
You
in
do
there.
see a point on the eastern side of the encampment where basically all the drag marks have gone to, and then you see what appear to be icy hoof prints that go off into the forest.
Jeez.
See, I'm not crazy.
Let's get out.
Can
of here.
I?
How much coins in this chest?
Fair amount.
Like, how much? We grab it.
Oh, you're just taking it for yourselves?
I was gonna. We can talk to Valence about it.
We'll split it up with
The
Valen.
party, the group that is investigating the town.
Okay.
We're not counting it here.
Yeah, we're not getting here. We're just collecting it.
We take it to go. Can we get that in
I
a
mean, are
to-go
there any-
box?
Are there any bodies anywhere?
No,
Okay.
not
So
one.
I think they might be done here.
Yeah, we should go quick
Mm-hmm.
before we fight.
Ah, jeez.
I would like to note the direction the hoof marks are going.
East.
Just for like future reference for where the cold one might be and where to check in the future.
Okay.
Wasn't he supposed to be in like the mountains or something?
Towards the
To
mountains.
the east.
Can you guys make perception checks for me?
Frick. No. No, I put away my dice. I don't want any. No!
If we're looking for traps, I've got
21!
nice.
So with my +7 modifier, 9.
Oh.
Oh,
27.
35.
Oh gosh.
That's the cleric for ya.
Yeah, she probably rolled like a 2.
What's happening on the other side of the planet, Ox?
We see everything. I rolled a 19. I have a +16.
So how far have those soldiers made it, Ox?
What do the flies in the next town over have to say?
What's the price of apples over in Luna Bar?
These days?
So everyone except for Janus,
TC was lost.
you've all kind of moved into the central area of this little encampment, and you hear like a flapping of wings as a bird alights on the roof of one of the buildings. And actually, you know what? Sure, Janus, you see it too. And you see a raven, not Avize, but a raven on the top of this building. And as you look closely, it doesn't seem right. It's covered in frost. Its eyes are glowing blue, and its beak appears to be made from ice, or at least encrusted in ice. and it's like missing feathers. As it kind of hops to the edge of the building, kind of cocks its head and like one eye pointed in your direction, gives this horrible like screeching, like a corrupted sound of a raven,
I cast a spell.
and then flies.
I cast a spell.
Yeah.
I attack it.
Magic missile.
And that's where we're gonna end, actually.
Ah.
uh,
Searing light.
Cool. Hopefully you guys had fun.
Can I roll my damage?
Oh yeah.
No, you cannot.
Aww.
You were the one complaining it's late. We
It
gotta
is
go to
so
bed.
late.
And here you are trying to continue the session.
True.
Uh,
I just want to destroy it. We need to run, y'all.
yeah.
These
So
are
it's.
like
I mean, I don't think we're gonna outrun those horses. There's no way we're gonna make it faster than those horses.
I can airwalk.
I can.
All right, so Ox and Katarina, tell our tale.
Janus can outrun him.
I can hide.
Janus can't outrun them.
Actually, Janus can't
Okay.
outrun them.
So you guys are just
And then
gonna,
Elyswen can go invisible, and then that's that.
you guys are just
I
gonna
actually-
consign Valens and his
Bye,
men to
Valens.
death. Okay.
Nah, we'll cast airwalk
Listen,
on
they knew the
Valens.
costs.
Oh yeah, you can cast fly on multiple people.
Yeah.
Mhm. True, you can.
Yep. 3 other people can do airwalk with me if we need.
I'm just imagining like Valens sees the cold war or something coming over the hill, turns to look at one of us like Katarina's up in the sky away. There's just like the cartoony dusty outline of Janus.
Yeah.
And then there's a potted plant with Elyswen behind it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Zach. That was crazy.
Thank you.
Oh, jeez.
That fight went a lot better than I thought it was going to be.
Mhm.